Okay, let's turn the audio on. And I think we should be good to start. Everything looks ready. Mic's picking up, so it's definitely on. Desktop audio is also on. Connection. Oh no, it's turning yellow. Come on, don't do this. Okay, it stayed still. I thought it was gonna start dropping frames, but nope. I am not going to say a guarantee, but hopefully we don't have as many net issues. We were supposed to have a tech come out this morning, but it held up so well that I didn't want them to actually check the cables while everything was working. Just because I feel like they may have overcorrected, and I don't want them to fix it and break it. So I'll just keep an eye on it. At the very least, we have a stable connection for right now. Yeah, I did disable the BGM. That's something. Oh, I hit the wrong button. But yeah, I always get rid of the BGM. But I need to remove it from the source. I forget. It's something that I do internally on OBS. But yeah, one thing I had mentioned, I think the last time we streamed, was now with the ring light, mouth tracking is a bit better. So I had to change some of the settings on the I guess the mouth shapes, the way that VTube Studio handles it. So while it works a bit better, I still need to like fine tune some of the settings. But I shouldn't get any more of the mouth that just stays open and kind of doesn't move. It should change with the different sounds now. But noise is back. Give me a second. Let me do something. RTX voice was on and was working, but I went ahead and just reset everything. I see my net is dropping a few frames, so yeah. Mediacom still being Mediacom, but as long as it doesn't get ridiculous. So does it sound alright now, or does it still sound staticky? Or were you just asking about the VGM? There shouldn't be a fan. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off my desktop audio because I need to go to my Twitch and I guess listen to myself. Yeah, that is not a good thing. If like it completely broke. Okay. I'm not really hearing the clicking noises. Like, let me make some random. Okay, unless I like actually like punch something really hard, I can't hear any of that. So, I mean, not to say you might have issues on your side, but that took a lot of energy to get a sound to go through. Oh, now, okay. Okay. So it works here. It works on your end too. That's what we want. Let me look at my stream one more time. The thing is, I didn't disable or enable anything when
The thing is, I didn't
when I was
disable
testing
or
it.
enable anything.
The
The
thing
thing is, I didn't
when I was
disable
testing
or
it.
enable
Oh, I forgot to
anything.
disable audio. Don't mind the echo. That echo was in that echo was that's something that I can stop. Okay, I can kind of hear the controller, but that's me sticking the controller directly in front of the mic. Okay, no, I can kind of hear the controller. You know what? Just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm close. Testing. I will tell you one thing that I did is I did install the update for the NVIDIA graphics driver today. So that could have done something. Well, no, the fact that I was able to hear something after means that something did change. You know, one just like little safety precaution. I'm going to my RTX and I'm gonna add Reaper's noise gate. It should almost do absolutely nothing, but I will still put it in there. I forget what it was called. Regate? Yeah, Regate. No. Fair? Here's the equalizer. Let me remove that because I think it completely muted RTX for a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry at all. Like, I mean, worst case scenario, it was completely something on your end, and our audio quality stays the same. Like, nothing of value is really that lost. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt to check the settings, reload things just in case. Because if we don't check the stuff now, it could be bad for the future. But I think it does sound just a little bit better reloading RTX. Like I don't think it really did anything, but it just something could have been wrong with it. Like I'm still like listening in on myself, and I think it did help. So yeah, yeah. Anytime that happens, just let me know. Just me. It may cost us a few minutes, but I feel like that few minutes will be worthwhile over the course of what 3-4 hours. Yep. And I see Gunter Zek's still out there in the chat with the mass head pats. So yeah, thank you for you both hanging out. But yep. So yeah, for me it's like I feel like you've always had that static, and sometimes I feel like I've been able to see it, or I don't know. That or it's like at a frequency that my ears can no longer detect. And that's why I just am not able to see it. Or hear it, rather. So that is completely likely. Okay, so now we go back. So at least this has like been the first good couple of minutes testing the internet connection at the same time. We've dropped very little frames. So we should be able to go. I feel like the phone would definitely uh have some sort of static issue. Like I don't know much about technology, but I feel like having like a full sound device that a computer uses on a what little motherboard a phone would have could do it. That's just a guess. That is just a guess. At the end of the day, anything's possible. I see, I see, I see. So let me see. Right, right, right. For I guess those just coming in and stuff. One little small announcement we've got going on today is if you didn't see the tweet on Twitter yesterday, we do have the public Discord finally up and going today. So that's just for those interested, but for like I guess the community here it's like eventually growing and stuff, and the few people that have been asking for one, that's the real reason I made one. Just I guess like a small place to hang out and just eventually post all I guess like stream announcements there. So I guess maybe in a couple of months I won't be like spamming every Discord that lets me post the link. But we also have a command for it. So for anybody trying to grab a hold of that, all I have to do is type exclamation Discord and it will populate the link. So let's see. Hemp mod. all right, yeah. Just give me a poke if interested. Yep, because it probably will be some time before we need actual moderation, and I can kind of just take a glance at things for now. But it does not hurt to have a few people help out, especially since I sleep. I try to, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna drink me some water, get the game loaded, and we'll start our playthrough. I do not know if we'll finish this today, but I feel like over the next 3 streams, it could finish at any day. But we'll just have to wait and see. If it takes us all weekend, it takes us all weekend. If we finish today, let's see. If we finish today specifically, then I would do the first day of the Kirby Retro Marathon tomorrow. And then come back to finishing Metal Gear Rising on Sunday. If we finish Sophie 2 tomorrow, then we'll wait on the Kirby games for next week. And we'll definitely do Metal Gear Rising on Sunday, as long as we finish Sophie 2. I think that's about all the announcement I got for now. So let's get into it. I think we got a couple of cutscenes going on. Give me a second. that mild scratch in the back of my throat.
いらっしゃい、ソフィーちゃん。もうまたサボってる。やるときはやる有能な人間っていうのは、サボるときは思いっきりサボるのよ。それより眠り草を食べちゃった子だけどね、ちゃんとあの花が効いて目を覚ましたわ。本当ですか？うん、ソフィーちゃんのおかげ。カーティーさんもですよ。そうだったわね。今だから話すけどさ、私実はちょっと前まで元の世界に帰ろうかなって思ってたの。
That's a bit of a surprise.
そうだったんですか？ええ、私があっちの情報を集めてるのはソフィーちゃんも知ってるでしょ？
I have completely forgot what her old job was.
それを見てるうちに、元の世界にある私の知らない情報を直接集めてみたい。そんな風にこの間まで考えてたの。そうだったんですか。私気づきませんでした。けどここにいる人たちっていうのはみんないつかは元の世界に帰る人たちなのよね。そうなるとどうしたってこの世界について誰よりも詳しく知ってる人間は必要になると思うの。
That kind of thinking is gonna be what gets her stuck here.
またいつ今回みたいな事態が起こるとも限らないしね。だから私決めたわ。私は許される限りこの世界で暮らし続けるってね。確かにカティさんみたいな人は必要だと思うけど。心配しないでソフィーちゃん、別にいやいや残るわけじゃないから。自分が大好きな世界で自分の大好きなことをする。そしてもしこの世界に何かを
Hey, what's going on, Circle? How you doing today? How's your Friday going? Yep, it's definitely a fluffy Friday. My eyes might actually seem a little more... slightly more closed today. Past couple of days I've been oddly tired, especially in my eyes. So they're like constantly half open. No worry, Lily, no worries. How you doing today? How's your Friday going?
これってとってもやりがいのあることだと思わない？尊敬します。
Good, good, huh? I see, I see.
どうしてエルビーラがカティさんをロイテールに呼んだのか今わかりました。
Oh. Yeah, I figured it'd be some sort of wind. It got really chilly here a couple hours ago. So I assume that has to do with the wind chill. So if it's cold and the wind's making it colder or something like that. Oh, you got the Dragon Princess ending? Now you gotta go back and get them all, don't you?
やっぱりこの世界にとってカティさんは絶対に必要な人です。
I think some even have like alternate endings too and stuff, huh?
さすがに褒めすぎよそれ。私はね、ずーっと平穏に暮らしながら好きなことだけをやって生きていきたい。そう思ってるだけのただの怠け者よ。お腹すいたな。
I really need to clean my voicemail at some point. I looked over at some point and realized I had like 17 of them. Unfortunately, that means there's like 15 bot voicemails, and I have to listen through all of them to find if there's an actual serious voicemail in there. Stefano be gone. oddly satisfying, kind of like corporate playthrough of Outer Worlds. Huh. In terms of like the gameplay and whatnot. I figured it was like all just kind of like a decision story. What's the word I'm thinking of? It's visual novel. Yeah, it's like I think I made it like 2 weeks ago. It's just like, okay, the next time I have a day off, I'm gonna type up the rules and get all the channels and stuff going, and then that just ended up on the back burner. Then I got sick that whole week. Then I got busy, and it's just like, okay, I need to get stuff done tomorrow, and that tomorrow was my Thursday. So I got a commission design outfit prompt thing ready for, I guess, somebody that I'll be passing that job onto, because I hit a bit of a brick wall and I just don't have the same energy to draw on stuff right now, especially after my my tablet pin may or may not be completely broken at the moment. So I would have some difficulties if I wanted to draw it out myself to begin with. So I had to type up that, which is a couple of pages. Let's see, what else did I have to do? Made the Discord. And finally, like, I know, like, I want to do, like, a small rule set for each of the channels. So I have, like, a pin on each one where it's, like, whip at the beginning, or work in progress. But I do have the bulk of the rules in their own, like, I guess the specific rules channel. So, yeah, I'm happy I finally got that started. So now there's a place for everybody and all the fluffs to finally, I guess, join and congregate. I feel like there was something else I also got done yesterday, but I can't remember what it was. I know there was one thing I didn't get to. I still have not done the Live 2D, like, info, terms of service, pricing guide, and all that stuff, because I feel like that's going to be the biggest task, and when you've got ADHD and task aversion, it will probably take me a literal day to type all that up and add to, I guess, my card page. But I eventually do need to do that, especially because I've been itching to rig another model at some point. So, hopefully Monday, I'll take the day off and do something. Try to get to that. Yep, it goes back and forth. Let's see, I guess other announcement I was saying, I don't remember if I tweeted about it or not, or just said in like one Discord, but I finally have everything I need to set up the Switch with OBS and whatnot. So the Switch controller, game, capture card, HDMI to DVD cable or something. Like, I should have everything by now, so I will probably learn to set that up next week as well, off stream. And I don't know when our first stream will be, or if I should wait for my birthday and do like a very long playthrough for Super Mario Odyssey. Once again, I do have to give a big thanks and shout out to both JB and Himitsu for the games, the Switch, and the extra USB cable. Or dongle, or whatever the thing was called. So, yeah. If we don't do it before, because I think we could save something like that. Like, that's a pretty big thing. So, unless I can think of something better to do for, I guess, the birthday stream, that might be something I hold on to. But, you never know. We may end up with other games before that even happens. I have not tested it just yet. I kind of wanted to keep everything in one place until, I guess I got ready to, like, both use them and kind of, like, show them on stream. So it's like, I guess, a bit of a fresh experience for everybody. But I feel like it might be hard to kind of do the whole unboxing thing while making sure it's going to work on the same stream. So I kind of want to save like the first time I actually use it, like actually use and play it for the first stream. Obviously I'll do the bare minimum to make sure it works on OBS and whatnot. But I know one challenge is I'm gonna have to move everything I guess I use to monitor the stream, like my chats, the stream manager, point redeems and stuff, and figure out how I want to position that on the same monitor. Because at least from what I understand, as soon as I run it through my monitor, the one on the left, not the right monitor, it'll, I guess, display the game on that monitor like completely. So, while I could just watch it via OBS, that's where a lot of input or like lag will come from. But if I watch from like the direct input on the monitor, I guess the video channel, then it should be like almost no latency. So eventually I would like to have a third monitor specifically for that, but it's not happening with this room, desk, and setup like at all. Like this room's just too small for me to try to position a third monitor somewhere, or learning how to mount it. Yes, I see Lily has discovered the new redeem. I have finally decided on a price for this channel's VIP. I guess my brain wants to say group, but I know that's not the right term. But yeah, we do finally have a price for VIP. Because for the longest time I was thinking, dude, I don't want to set it too low, but I don't want to set it too high, because I feel like it's like hard, because I've seen some people charge, or not really charge, but like it costs as much as like 500,000 points, and some people do it like as little as like 50. And I was just like, let's look for a happy medium, but on the lower side. So I went with 150,000. And I feel like that's doable to anybody that really wants VIP and will at least be somewhat active. For right now, it's pretty much EPing. That's basically what it is. You get the fancy sword badge next to your name in chat. And I haven't really seen it do anything as far as functionally, besides being a display badge and status. Oh, that's what it's called, VIP status. But I might... I'll have to see. Because I think I can give like extra missions to like... VIP can set up like polls, or like conduct some relatively small extra things for the channel. But that's something I have to figure out. Yep. Because I know at some point I wanted to add VIP, especially for like the people that stay here just about 24/7. Yeah, if I ever need somebody to test that, I might yoink you and get that taken care of. Obviously, you'll still have to work for it afterwards, but we'll see. Now, I kind of know what else you're thinking about. Eventually, I will have to look for channel moderators, but I feel like that'll take a little more time, because right now, I can handle clicking on the follower bot every now and then. Oh, don't worry, anybody like might get yoinked for something. I just it has to be somebody that's going to be present when I do. Right now, I don't need to test that, especially since it's still on top of my head. But I mean, I'm not like going to like prioritize somebody, it's going to be I see somebody who's there and I'm going to yoink them for a second if they want to. But I won't be giving free VIP. They'll get to test it or like stuff like that, but they're still gonna have to work for it. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But I mean, there's always a chance for like moderation in the future. So don't get your hopes down. Don't get your hopes down if you're looking for something, I guess, more special or some kind of extra EP. The VIP is mainly a flair that anybody can kind of go for. Moderation is something, I don't know. It's still pretty early to be thinking about it. It wouldn't hurt to get like one going, but obviously I'm that's not something I'm going to do on the fly. Let's I'll think on it first. Let's get back to this story so I don't forget what they're talking about, because after the story's done, Mother Nature is trying to call me on speed dial. So we'll have to take a quick break real quick. Basically, yeah, somebody that's been around for a while, continues to stick around for a while, and somebody that I know will stick around for a while while having the ability to moderate, I guess, sensibly, or at my same level of moderation. So kind of like something I think I'll do for both like Twitch and Discord moderation is I'm looking, I guess I'd be looking for people who could handle the obvious red flags and like absolutely something that warrants a ban, like it's an obvious spam bot, or they're posting the Discord hack your account image thing, or trying to link you a downloadable, or coming into Twitch chat and be like, you want follower bot, buy this thing, question mark, or you know, the obvious the signs. If it takes something that requires like thinking, like should I ban this guy? Should I talk to them or do something? It's like that I might need somebody to like draw my attention to, but I don't want somebody that's going to like outright ban them before I know what's going on. But that'll probably apply a little more towards Discord, because I do know that Twitch does some kind of ban appeal. So I could be a bit more lenient, because then I can go in later, see why a mod banned somebody, and I guess do like a ban appeal. Bacon? If I do the ban myself and I don't notice that's you, there's not going to be much of an appeal, because it will come from my admin privileges. Because I legit hovered over the ban button for a second. I was just like, ban shite. Wait, that's Bacon. Shit, I just about banned you. But yeah, so people that come to chat and do that thing, like that would be what I need my moderators to look for. But yeah, it sounds easy, but the thing is, well, anybody can do an easy task. Obviously, I need somebody that I can like trust to do it, and obviously not have like some sort of issue and abuse powers for some reason. But I also kind of want somebody that you know, has the intention of staying around for a while. And I do know most of you probably do fall under all those brackets, because you've probably been here even before I started streaming. Was banned from Wait. How did you get banned from Sours, chat? Did you do the same thing, or did you type it like more explicitly, like go here to get followers or something? I'm legit curious what you did to get banned by Sour Caps. That was an odd little cutscene. They're just like, hey, I'm staying. Bye. Let's see, so we're still looking for this calm blue fame. Calm blue flame. And the jellyfish isn't... Oh, we got the S tier. We need a pre-arco with 130 plus quality. Okay, this is another continuation quest. We can go ahead and turn this one in, as well as turn this one in. Then it goes right back into the... We'll go ahead and hold on to the EX quest. But mainly I'm looking for the continuation stuff. As well as a bit of extra money. See if Gnome has anything new. Headpats, fan arts, you get them all for free. I definitely won't say no to either of those. Especially if there's people willing to provide. So that's a new book. We're gonna need a couple more vouchers. But I'm curious, what item did we... Oh, we got a cutscene.
Sophie, ちょっといいかしら?
You really want the VIP, don't you, V? Let me think. Obviously, I will have to think on it. Like, if I give people free pass to VIP, I'm gonna have to, like, think really good reasons. 'Cause, like, Zank, you've been here from the beginning. As well as a couple of other people. Like... my brain is, like, frying, trying to think. But basically I was gonna say, like, I could probably trust just about everyone here as a potential moderator. And a year from now, depending on how the channel grows, I will probably need each of you as a moderator. Especially since I know a lot of you are like from different time zones. And I may not have like the same stream time like day to day. Like, Lily, you've been here since we started talking. Of course I'm gonna trust you. It means a lot to see people actually come back. Especially back-to-back streams, not just like, hi, once a month in Twitch chat. Like... But you know what I mean, The channel's obviously going to grow, and I plan to stream, like, I won't say like 100% actively, but it's not like I'm going to take a hiatus or graduate for some reason. Unless I absolutely need to for like a medical reason. But, like, just long term, I will need moderators. So, well, no, I think you just like the sound of the VIP. Is that what it is saying? Or are you looking, is it like being able to do the polls for the channel that's got your attention more so? If it's specifically the VIP flair, at this point, I do not have extra privileges set up for VIP. If you get VIP, you get the shiny, I think it's the sword. I'll eventually have my own players and stuff designed. But for right now, I've still got the Twitch defaults. And I think Twitch default VIP is the sword icon next to your name. Now, I can later go in and give VIP, like, permission to, I guess, do this or that. Up to as much as, I guess, a potential moderator. But, yeah, if it's specifically the VIP that has your attention, then I will have to do some thinking off stream on how I would handle that. Because obviously it kind of gets a bit sticky. It's like, why'd you give them free VIP? Why don't I get free VIP? And it's like, I need to have a very, very good reason to avoid any sort of drama or infighting. So, yeah. Oh, I appreciate all the helping. Like, you've tested just about any new thing that kind of added to the stream. So, you have, like, if I had to give somebody, like, the first shot, I would probably give it to you. And I'm not even gonna try to, like, dodge anything on that. Yeah, you've helped a lot even outside the stream. It's like, you have, like, I know other people will probably go, like, the extra mile too. Like, the more they get to know me and stuff. But, you have already put forth that level of demonstration, so just give me some time to think. Just give me some time to think a little bit, because I don't want to spend like 20-30 minutes on stream trying to do thinking stuff. I know Bacon is probably going to be at risk, because like the VIP, I'm just going to say it's no requirement. And like, there's a lot of channels that I follow, and I've probably followed for 6+ months, and I'm always redeeming dumb shit. It's like, so it's like I have the option to get VIP, but it's not, at least to me, it's not one of those necessity things. It's so hard for me to read jokes and sarcasm on text, and you'll just have to bear with me, because I do have a slight serious personality, even though that may not always be apparent by the way I talk, especially when I'm referencing my own ADHD. But I grew up with a rather serious background, so sometimes jokes may kind of fall flat, especially if it comes off in a text format. But yeah, I get you. But still, you put up a good point. You never know. It's just, I will think regardless on it. Yep, gotta have the culture redeemed. So yeah, I mean, VIP is there for those that would be interested or want it and do want to save up. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. But no, Zinc. You know what, Zinc? We'll figure out later. Because I know you said something about looking for a potential mod spot. And I might just get you to test moderator for both Discord and Twitch chat. Just to have one for the sake of having it. And on the off chance that I do not notice something. You could do that too, but then it looks like aggravating to see. So man, I should really just switch to a just chatting stream when I start my streams, because I feel like sometimes we get into a topic that stretches over the course of like 16 minutes. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. It's having fun being able to like talk and stuff. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like, I may say stuff like, I should get back to the game. I should get back to the game. No. Don't forget, the stream's just about as much English is hard. The stream is about as much as me having fun as it is you guys having fun. So it's like, we entertain each other. So believe me, the positive feeling is mutual. But one thing that I cannot really be distracted from too long is Mother Nature constantly leaving me voice messages. So I'm gonna pull up the BRB screen. I'll let the game music play in the background, just so it's not dead quiet. And I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. So I will be back. I will be back. Okay, let's get back into it. So, as I was getting up and moving around, well, I didn't really think too hard. I did find like almost immediate good reason to, if somebody particularly wanted VIP, I could find a good reason for it. But I probably won't go on too much about it if people ask. Unless they're like really asking, and then I'll be dead honest as to why I've given out VIP to certain people. Because one thing I realized, because like I said, this is why I need to think about things off stream, even if it's just like 60 seconds. Because while I'm on stream, I'm probably not going to be able to think of the reasons or be able to do the thought process, just because I'm distracted. And when you have ADHD, you're always distracted. There's like 3 or 4 thoughts that are constantly buzzing around your head, and you're struggling just to focus on one. But yeah, there's I won't speak it unless somebody just like eggs me on to the point that I have to like talk about it. But no. What I was going to say is me giving or handing out a VIP is really one of the, I guess, the big ways I can kind of give back to those that have really gone the extra mile. Like, no shit, these people deserve a lot more than just a VIP badge. They have gone one hell of an extra mile, helping me both like financially, emotionally, and all that. So, that is a very good reason to hand out VIP. And what I'm going to do, because I'm trying to like find where it is on Twitch while talking about it. And now I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it in my task manager? But as I said before, right now it doesn't have any sort of extra permissions and stuff. Also, how do I even do this? I don't know how to add people to roles. Let me copy pasta. Oh, I think I mistyped a letter is what it was. So... Oh, really? I can only have 40 VIP slots? That's not a good thing. Do I get... I need to see something. Twitch. Is it just because I'm a small channel? It depends on subs. Oh, so I guess it's like linked to the emotes as well? Because I know like your max sub count gives you like your peak sub count gives you your emote slot limit. Okay, VIPs are valuable members of a streamer's community who are recognized with a special badge. So this will answer a question you guys had too, because I didn't know what all VIPs were like. So, streamers unlock 10 VIP slots by completing the Build a Community achievement. 50 followers and 5 unique chatters in a stream. This continues to scale with 20, 30, 40, and all the way up to 100 badges being available at 10, 15, 20, 25, so up to... Okay, so at one, like your peak unique chatters in a single stream has to hit 200 to get the full 100 badges, but it caps out at 100. I mean, that could be an issue 5 years from now, but I think 40 is still gonna be plenty. I was probably overthinking. It's just like it's not like people are just gonna find the stream and instantly lurk for 150,000 points. So yeah. Okay, so this same page also tells me other types of roles that are available by default. There's a role called the editor. Editors are able to access the channel's dashboard and help streamers manage their channel by performing the following actions. They can change the streamer's stream info. They can run commercial breaks on their channel for them. They can edit the video info. They have access to our upload videos. They can start our reruns. They can download our past broadcasts. Okay, so that's not really an editor, that's like a manager role. So I will keep that in mind for the day I eventually hire a clipper, or you know how like some of those big VTubers get an editor to take all their videos and clip everything and glue them together. You're more than welcome, Zank. Like, you've done more than enough to earn it. Like, goddamn, you and like a couple of other people. If I ever catch them in Twitch chat, I'll probably slap them with one as well. I thought it was the sword icon. It's the diamond icon. Why did I think it was? I mean, Moderator has the green sword, but I thought it was a pink or red sword icon. But no. It's just like, obviously other people can like redeem it with the points and stuff, just to show their dedication, seniority to the channel. But at the end of the day, VIPs are just your like really big supporters that have done something to show for it. And people like Zank, they well more than enough earn that level of respect from me. Just it's just like the help that they've given is I guess been that meaningful. So I feel like it'd be a little ill-spirited if I didn't remember to give back and stuff. And that's like one of the things I forgot about while I was like thinking on stream, that I realized, of course, after I stepped up and got up for a second. So yeah, let's look at what moderators do. So I don't want to like give anybody admin powers, but what does it do? Moderators help manage a stream's chat to help ensure that it stays safe, welcoming, and fun by performing the following actions. They are able to time out or ban users, obviously for the spam bots. They can enable slow, sub-only, follower-only, and emote-only chat modes. They can start, manage, and end polls. They can start, manage, and end predictions. So I feel like polls I would probably give to VIP as well, but I would not want VIP to do predictions. Because predictions are where you gamble your channel points, and I don't want those to be spammed. Like, that'd be something like, hey, I need a prediction done, and I can trust a moderator to do that for me. But the moderators would also, if like there was a hate raid or something that showed up, would be able to turn on both slow and follower only mode for me. Yeah, it's just the way I explain it, because, I mean, I feel like there's not really a good textbook definition for it. But at some point, I guess when I start talking about how it affects me, or how, like, my mind, like, processes stuff, is actually just a really good way to explain what ADHD is like. Especially for anybody that has the inattentive subtype. Oh, I just noticed that was a cheese little emote. Yeah, that's why it's like I can kind of trust people to it. I don't want to like push it on anybody because it does have the a little bit of responsibility and stuff. But there's one thing I want to do. How do I manage my roles? Like if I wanted to give VIP permission to set up whatchamacallit. It says I can. Oh wait, no, that's to add somebody to it. Let me see something. Twitch. How to change role privileges? So that takes me back to the same page I was on, which was not. Oh, I can also add directly using. Okay, I don't want to do that though. Huh. Wait, no, VIP badges are channel badges that don't allow for custom. I thought you could change your VIP badge. I guess I was wrong. I'm glad I know that now. I'll figure it out later. I thought you could change like permissions and stuff, but it could just be that some people have had VIPs that were also mods on their channel. Yeah. It's definitely one of those mental things. So small but adorable. Thanks, Circle. Bacon's always nefariously lurking. Lily's here spiritually. Well, I'm here regardless if you're in spirit or not. Just being able to hang out is nice because I like to interact with chat and I like to interact with people as well. Because I know I tend to be a bit of a lurker myself and others. It's like I might stay for like a couple of minutes or even an hour or two sometimes. But there are times where I just need to lurk. Especially, I feel like I lurk more lately because obviously I stream now. So I can't be like streaming and watching somebody at the same time. Okay, let's not. I can't speak today. Is what's going on. I was gonna say, let's get back to the game while we still can. So what does Ramizel want from us today?
ちょっと話があってね。ここじゃ話しにくいから場所を変えましょう。
I'm actually really surprised at how well Genshin does on Twitch.
ここなら誰にも聞かれないわね。
I was looking earlier and I was just like, it was showing up in my recommenders, just like, I'm not really that interested. And I saw I had like not 100, like 14,000 viewers, and I was just like, wait, that's more than. I forget the other game's name, but it was a very like competitive game that people watch, and I was just like, wait, this many people watch people rage at gacha luck, artifact farming, and the lack of resin stamina? It's just like, what the hell? It's like, I knew the game was like, it's still fun to play, but it's a phone game, but that does have PC. Yeah, so I guess I'm like, one, confused, but at the same time impressed that it's still that popular, considering it's been out for like a year and a half. So who knows? Who knows? I feel like the day when I can not worry about the gacha and just blow money for the sake of content will be the day that I get back into Genshin Impact. Until then, I will be screaming, I want my Kiki the entire time. Because I still don't have Kiki on Genshin Impact. And I've probably not played in like 6 months though. So let me see. Gramazelle would be a really fun way to say her name. I bet it's got a ton of story content now, though. Like, I could probably have enough content there to last me like a straight 2-3 weeks. Hey, what's going on, JB? How you doing today? Do you actually have a name preference, by the way? Because I notice I always call you JB out of habit. But I don't know if you like prefer like Rude 2K2 or something differently. But if you do, just let me know. Let me know. Yeah, JB is like always the first thing that comes out of my mouth. So as long as that's the good preference, that's what it. That'll be what I stick with. What you up today, and how's your Friday going?
ナミデルさん、こんなところに来て何の話？
Yeah, a long time name that kind of sticks to you. I feel like I got that. Like, there's a couple of people that still call me Foxy and whatnot. So some names are just hard to get rid of, and others you just kind of get used to, or just have a nice ring to them. Yeah, it's going pretty well. The net's been pretty stable. We've hardly dropped any frames, despite having a 4400 bit rate. So hopefully the outage that they fixed was legitimate, because I told the technician not to come by today, since it was working like well more than it needs to. It wasn't working that well last night, which is why I didn't cancel till today. But I feel like if they were to take a visit and look at the cables while I have like 5 times more upload speed than I'm supposed to. Like, we should only get 10, but my speed test goes from like 40 to 60. So...
Group 2K2 just subscribed.
Yeah. I do not know what the outage was in town, because every time I called, like last week, they were like, there's no outage, there's no outage, there's no outage. And then 2 days ago, I get a text saying an outage in your area has been fixed. So, I waited for a little bit. I was testing my speeds, and it seemed to go up and down, up and down, up and down. But it's not gone down so low that I'd either be unable to stream or like unable to get above 500 kilobytes per second. The lowest I've seen since I got that text about the outage being fixed has been like 4 megabytes upload. And I would have no problems lowering my bitrate to like 3300. Just until it goes back up, of course. But we pay for 10, and the past day or two we've been getting like 40 or 50. Except at like certain times at night. But as long as it doesn't drop too low, I'm happy. And I don't need them to come and like fix anything. Because obviously we just had a technician come out like 2-3 weeks ago. So I know there shouldn't be anything wrong. Shouldn't be. Obviously something could have happened. A branch could have fell on a cable or something. But if there was an outage in town and the net's working ever since they fixed it, then I think we're good to go. And thanks again for the Prime Gaming sub to the channel. Let's see. Oh, they had to do something similar there. I dropped my controller. Give me a second. I always like set it on my lap while I reach for my water. Whenever it rained, their phone... My internet used to be like that. If it even sprinkled while we had another service called Windstream, the net would just go out. Even if it looked like it was going to rain or something, we might lose connection. But that was definitely back in the day, before... It's like, I know we don't have fiber, but I think we have cable. So I don't know if it was like the precursor to cable, but I don't think it was dial-up. But whatever we had was like in between speeds of cable and dial-up. And that thing went out every time. Yeah, Windstream, I don't know what it is about them, but yeah, yes, DSL, that's what it was called. I knew I was forgetting it. But yep, it went out just about every time it was to rain or something. I'm sure it's probably more related to infrastructure, but I have no idea what would cause that. Everybody remembers the dial-up modem sound. Well, actually, no. Some people might not. But I feel like if you're at least, you'd have to be like early 2000s. I forget. Either way, I feel old now. Yep, Windstream, DSL, rain, always goes out. Yep, it's exactly the way I remember it.
そんな緊張しないで。そんなね、大した話じゃないのよ。
I kind of remember that being on, not really downloading AMVs, but I remember looking up different Inuyasha stuff, like when they had their own website back then, as well as staying up to like 11:30 at night just to watch it on TV.
ただ、決意表明っていうのかしら？ソフィーだけには聞いておいてほしくて。
Yeah, I think that was like about the same time where there was another show that I didn't get to like fully rewatch and watch through until like, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago. It was one of the Dot Hack spin-offs. I want to say it was like Legend of the Twilight Bracelet or something. I think that was. And I always remember the ending song. Name I forget, but I remember staying up to watch that sometimes as well. Which was funny how many times it would re-air, because it was only like a 12-episode series.
私ね、元の世
Oh
界に
yeah, I
戻った
remember
ら
that too.
そのままキルヘンベルに戻るつもりだったの。
Like that was like back when I used to watch the old Japanese dub of Sonic X, and we'd be downloading like 360p. I don't think they were AVI files. I don't think they were MKVs either. I forgot what video format it was, but whatever it was, I was using a program called Rail Player, which I don't think is around anymore. But I do remember using Real Player back then. Yeah, it's hard to understand. But it was a fun series. Both that and the side stories. Cause I think I did watch, is it GI or something? And I felt lost, and like someone, even like in the past couple of months, had to explain to me all the stuff that I missed. Cause it's either not explained well or I just simply forgot. And even now I have trouble remembering what he told me, cause there's a lot that goes in that series. But it's fun regardless, even if you don't know what's going on.
もともと旅が好きで、特に目的もなくいろんなものを見て、武者修行みたいなことして、自分を
That and I've always kind of liked Kite's design for some reason.
まあ、そろそろ戻ろうかなって考えてたところでもあったからね。そんな目的の旅をしてたんだ。初めて聞いたよ。
Yeah, it's got I think it's a trilogy. I forget which ones is, but I think one or two of them, or the latter two, are like both of the GI saga. Or was it GU? Or no, maybe it was Sign, Roots, and then GU or GI. I forget, but yeah. I have not played them myself. They were on a huge sale at one point a couple of months ago and I missed it. Like, the entire trilogy was on sale for like $5. Bit of a dated game, but I still like I'd have fun going back to learning it. But I do hear oftentimes that the mechanics were a little difficult to understand. So I feel like there was a couple of games like that growing up as a kid that one day I should go back and finish. For me, that's like a lot of the NES games that I I never figured out how to beat. There's just a lot of stuff like, what's the game called? That me and my mom could never figure out how to beat. I think it was called Nightshade, where you play this detective and there's like this Anubis mystery killer or something going on. And you always start off in this lair where you're chained up and you've got to burn the rope behind you. And when you would try certain tools on certain things to see if you unlock something, he's always like, ha ha ha, nice try, but no banana. Or something, and we just always found that part funny about the game. But the combat is so hard in that game, and when you get into an encounter, I die every time. And one of the worst things, it's so hard to regenerate health in that game. But the NES games were all really like that. Extremely hard, but if you knew what you were doing, you could probably beat the game in an hour or two. Missing entire mechanics. That's how I kind of felt about Metal Gear Rising the first time I played it. Because it took me all stream just to realize, like, what I was doing with the parry mechanic. Sometimes it's just so easy to miss something. Yep, an entire HP bar gone. Exactly how that feels.
でもそれを言うためにわざわざこんなところに？ううん。本当に聞いてほしいのはこの先よ。
Let's pay attention.
この前ソフィーが私に憧れて旅をしているって話をしてくれたでしょ。
Give me a second. I know what that feels every time. That's like me in video games. It's like I can learn to be pretty, I guess, good at some games and stuff. But if it's me starting a game for the first time, I feel like I'm a lot slower than anybody else that was to pick it up. It always takes me a while to figure out what I'm doing, just because I guess it's like the way I think is it's what's the word? Unorthodox in the way I go about problem solving.
あれを聞いたとき、なんか胸の奥がぐっと熱くなったような気持ちになってね。
That's also why I don't mind a little bit of backseating sometimes, just because it kind of saves me quite a bit of time. Because sometimes it's really just needing a push in the right direction.
それってまさか。そう。元の世界に戻ったら、そのままオートに向かって、そこでしばらく修行するつもり。
Oh, so this is where she goes back to her own time, and I guess she's going to Reisenberg. And then she'll become the grandmother that Sophie knows well.
ソフィーに憧れてもらえるような立派な公認錬金術師になるためにね。
Mm-hmm. The bits and pieces go a long way.
ラミゼルさん。今の私の腕でそんなもの目指すなんてとてもじゃないけど恥ずかしくてね。他の人に聞かれたくなくって。こんなところまで来なきゃ言えなかったのよ。ちょっとかっこ悪かった？そんなことない。ラミゼルさんがかっこ悪いなんてこと絶対にない。
Mostly like broad things like there's an extra mechanic to use unless oh go here do this and talk this. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the kind of logic that helps me the most. Is it doesn't need to be like completely obscure, but that little bit of hint, it makes the light bulb go off rather than like getting the dry. I'll just say spoiler. I don't know how to say that. Like the word I'm thinking of. But yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
リー。私にとってもあなたは世界一尊敬できる錬金術師よ。そして大切な約束するわ、ソフィー。私は絶対に合格してみせる。
Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly the way to explain it. Like, I know that's what I said, but that's what I would have meant. So it doesn't spoil the story or the enjoyment of learning it, just rather it pushes you in front of the door that you need to open to get both the enjoyments. It's like I can grab the jar of cookies myself, but I might need somebody to lift me up so I can grab the jar. I don't need somebody to grab the jar for me. Just lift me up so I can grab it. That should max out Ramizel's friendship. Let's see. So we still have, I think, both of these are locked behind craft, I think. Yep, they outright unlock the door from the other side and take away all the fun of finding the key to unlock said door yourself. Exactly. Exactly. So you're clearly not a door since you're okay with being lifted by someone else. I mean, I don't need to be lifted for everything, obviously. It's like, I'm pretty close to 5 foot as it is. And I can probably get a chair or something. But, if I go somewhere else, or somebody else's house and whatnot, and the cookie jar's all the way on top. You never know. That extra little help may come in handy. Especially if there is nothing else to stand on. Okay, so we don't have that. We unlocked something called the Falling Star. Or was it Starry Comet? I forget. Either way, we got a couple of things we need to go ahead and craft for the sake of crafting. So let me go ahead and throw a few of these out, because I'm sure we'll make better ones later. But I do want the crafting EXP just in case we level 100 for something on Sophie. Stream's running good on your PC? That's good to hear, that's good to hear. I'm also glad to see that the net's holding up. Yeah, I definitely want my connection to stay put, and it's doing a good job. So I will not complain about net connections at all today. Let's hope we don't have to. Okay, these ones give quite the big chunk of EXP though. Okay, we still need to, I guess, do an action trigger? I think that was the requirement for unlocking the Agujero. And I think, yeah, we need a 130 quality. Let's sort by quality. We might, oh yeah, if we use something like this, yeah, we'll have no problem. Lend Zephy my energy, yes. Let me gather it all into one big spirit bomb. Okay, so that should be enough for the one quest. Let's see, does Plafta have any... Okay, she can also make the Starry Comet. We're gonna need more Fallen Stars, but we can always grab them later. I feel like we'll need level 100 on her as well. I don't think this game does a true ending, but you never know. We may just have a recipe that requires level 100 on both of them. That does push her to level 90. So she's catching up. What did we need for... Oh, we still need to find the Cell of Pelos. Book of Hades. Okay, she's probably gonna need a couple more crafts at the end to get her the EXP she needs. So now... Alright, because she's connected to Diabolt's quest, we need to make that sword. So let's go turn this quest in. And I think we should be good to get on with the story. If it ain't broke, I'll still fix it. That's the achievement that just got unlocked. So we get more, I guess, story continuation quest. I will make that later. Do I want to hold on to extra? Let's go ahead and hold this one because he gives me 3. I want to hold on to 2 mini EX quest. The Door from the Dream. Daydream Key. This feels like it should be a story quest. But I'll wait to take it. Actually, do you have any more items? No, you're probably just linked to the story. Oh, JB wants the glasses on? Alrighty, alrighty. I do enjoy them. Oh, you just got you a new pair today as well. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, usually when I get a new pair of glasses, it always takes me about, I think a week to like fully adjust to the, I guess, to account for the astigmatism in, I think it's my left eye. Maybe it's my right eye, because my left eye is my good eye. And then Zinc comes forward with the tail redemption. Let's bring that on up, as well as a little bit of hydration. Alrighty, alrighty. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the water, Zinc, as well as both thank you and JB for the redemptions. Yep. Oh, and now Lily's chiming in with the ear twitching. Alrighty. I can turn that on for you. Yep, it's always strange having one eye stronger than the other. But yep, I've got the same thing too. Gasp, the ears, the ears. Okay, so, we are going back to the desert. So we would have been here last. Right, we say, or not say, we got the Waystone. Now there's an item... Oh, it was the box item. So one of the item I know I'm gonna need more of is the falling star. But I do not remember where it is, so we're just gonna hope we run into some more. I went close to close each eye to see which eye was it that was better. And I forgot my glasses. So, like one eye actually doesn't seem too worse than the other. I may or may not have done this before in the past. But yep, it's funny when one forgets about that. It's like, oh, my glasses are still on. My judgment has been clouded. I don't know if I fought this kind of golem before just yet. Either way, we still need to get that last trigger. So, I mean, if they are comfortable enough to get there on, it's a rather good sign. Yes, very good sign. You do not want to be aware if you're the glasses sitting on your face, because now that I'm touching and readjusting them. So, yep. That is one reason to, hope you're not present, or aware of their presence. No worries, no worries, no worries. It's like one of those things, you tell someone like, you're breathing manually, and it becomes part of their conscience. And for the next couple of minutes, they'll be aware of their own breathing and stuff. Oh yeah, we do need to defeat golems for her. Because she has an extra ability point unlocked for those. There's something beyond this wall, but I have a feeling it's going to be... Wait a second. We have to go the other way around. So one of these. It's storming, so we need daylight. You're breathing manually now. You're blinking manually. And you're aware of your tongue. The brain's been overloaded. Now which one are you paying attention to the most? Did that golem respawn? Nope. That golem only seems to come out during the thunderstorm. Please help. Brain can't. Brain overloaded. Oh, we got 3 keys to the stars. It would be a good defense. Too prideful to be the bird brain. Okay, so there's 100%. Let's just go ahead and blow it for the sake of using it. Gunter's like, I can feel everything. Well, the tongue one always gets you. I felt like that would be one, or if I was to think about it and try to figure out why my brain would create that feeling, and be one of those things that it'd be hard to forget about. So I won't think about it. I think the breathing one is always the one that gets me the most, because it's so hard to forget about breathing manually for me. Okay, so that should lock the block. Yep, the Agu. Oh no, it needs another condition. I did finish the golems though. So where was the black Agujero again? Right here? We need to synthesize a Confieto with 80+ quality. We can do that when we go back. One thing I do need to do is check our ability points, because you can get more MP, which we know we're going to need very much later. Alright, alright. Yep, thanks for stopping by. No worries, no worries. Gotta take care of responsibilities and priorities. Do have a great rest of your day, though. I'm sure we'll see each other at some point again. I seem to see you just about every other stream that I go into. Okay, so we need to go back to Thunder so we can go up here. Yep. See you then. Seems to be another oh, it's a land point icon. And there is a detour over here that I just noticed. Oh, hamburgers! Everybody likes a burger. Actually, I'll take that. I have not seen a lootable milk in quite some time. So there's more golems up here. I want to grab the waypoint and see what's behind over here. I see. So we actually got some kill quests on this map. The real question is, do we have any sort of material? No, but there is that blue rock that I am not sure what it is. So I'll be looking for that. If I had to guess, it'd probably be near the bottom of the screen. Listening in during studying for college. Yeah, background noise is one of my biggest reasons for like joining in streams and whatnot. It's like you have the chance to join chat when you need like the distraction and stuff. Otherwise, if you're like too busy on what you're working on, then you've always got the background noise. And I guess just in a way, it kind of makes me feel like I'm always connected to a community or stuff. So, yep. I know what you mean. So, let's see. I guess it's the little dots that we need to kill, right? I think I'm just going to go ahead and turn on battle speed 1.5. Let's save us just a little bit of time to get through stuff. Yep, exactly. If something interesting does come in, that's always the time to chime in. Okay, those things are like completely resistant to magic or something. So, let's do the double sweep instead. Bird up. Okay, so that's yep, 2. One more fight and we should be good to go. See. That's... Actually, we need one AoE, don't we? We'll just have you AoE again. Yep. Gotta go for the high kicks. Specifically, the high kicks. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So now, oh, I didn't even notice. I'm used to the lightning trap, so having a sand trap is different. So I'm assuming that's going to be one of those ramps that go down. So, is there something over here? Not particularly. Okay, so let's take the ramp, grab the chest, and see if we can't find that blue item. Oh. Oh, I missed the Weatherstone. I like how this game does its puzzles. They're not that hard, but they're always fun to have that moment where you're like, oh. And I don't think we've killed these types of shrooms just yet. Hey, what's going on, Anchovy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Circle's got that weakness for the upskirts, huh? I see, I see, I see. I can't say. Yeah, you're alone there. Weakness to cute things and head pets. Yep, 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 it's the sea anchovy, baby. I must say, your stream the other day was interesting when I popped in. Because one of the first things I saw was the egg spam, and I was just like, I'm gonna have fun watching this guy. But yep, one thing you were always talking about, the Discord. The Discord is finally a thing. Small, but I finally took the time out yesterday to write up all the rules and all that stuff. I was like, I've only got one more day off before we get back into our streaming weekend, so there's several things I need to get done. One thing didn't get done, but the Discord was one thing that did get done. The egg halation, though, absolutely hilarious. I loved it. Oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing. So, let's just do bargain. They ask for it every time, you can't escape. Oh no. You're locked into that one, aren't you? The egg puns. You've probably heard every one of them by now. I've actually not seen this color null just yet. So we need to add it. Add it to our collection. There you go, your ego, Gunther. Oh, it's completely resistant to physical, huh? Oh, that's a new item. Licked Calphamos. There's a pretty good light grid as well. So I will just have to remember these things drop it. I've not seen it as a requirement for anything just yet. But it is something different. Now where to lose? I am not sure how I'm going to handle the sort of lewd fan arts and commissions and stuff, because I don't want to like have any sort of risk for the Discord getting shut down. But I need to find a way to share the stuff that I can't post there. So one idea that I do have is I need to set up a second Twitter, and it'll be like a repost account for the stuff that okay, this is what I was looking for earlier. That blue stone is called a Tezca Arc. And we needed it for the innocent Adamus. Okay, okay. I'm glad I paid attention to that. Circle always needs the extra Mofu arts, but yep. I could DM you, yes I could. I could. Yep. But to get them out to everybody at some point, then yep. I think the because you can't really even like link to them. I could probably mention so and so, like this artist did this, and you might have to go look them up to find the goods. But no, I could probably link people like over DM. That I'm sure I could do. there's a few out there. But to get them all in one place, I do think I need to make not a Twitter bot, but just a second account, because I noticed whenever I started doing the whole VTubing stuff, I've stopped reposting a lot of the dudes and stuff. Not necessarily my own, but like, there's a lot of artists I follow that just happen to draw NSFW from time to time. So I'm like, oh, I probably can't retweet that. But having a side account that doesn't... I guess, you know, it's not linked to my Twitch. So I'd be able to post my own, like, NSFW fan art. Circle. Yeah, it's like I'm trying. It's like I'm slightly beating around the bush about it, because that happens a lot when I talk about the whole NSFW fan art. But the Circle knows. You looked at me. Mofus need to be mofu'd. Yes, they do. So yes, we will explore each other's lewd fan arts at some point. So he's gonna be weak to wind. Probably want to use a tornado cluster. Let's just use the Moonless Mist. See if it does anything. It did a little bit. That ice resistance is actually going to help. And then, have we used Righteous Bloom before? Wouldn't really be worth it, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, this is definitely the best combo attack in the game. At least until I see one better, but that one's definitely the best so far. That was a very delayed sub-goal completion. But yes, I've set a daily sub-goal to pop up on stream each time, I guess, the day changes or something. Just one of those little fun personal goals. But yep, we completed it. Thanks again. I'm pretty sure it was JB that dropped the Prime sub earlier. So I would think that was the one that triggered it. But thanks to everybody else that just stops by. Every little bit counts, every little bit helps to grow. Okay, now we can add this boss to our encyclopedia. There's something called a support talisman, but we have to use guarding specifically. So we ended up going the right way around. get to that one treasure chest, we need to go up. But that might not be the Weatherstone we need. We're set to rain right now. Can we... This was a sunstone back here, right? Yes. So just in case, let's use the sunstone. Lily girl. Yes. We shall grow together. We shall become the big Mofu. Sitting on the throne of power. Yes. We will be the king and the queen of fluff. So yeah, there was a... Okay, so didn't have to think too hard. They had a sunstone up here just in case. But that's a gold puni. I can't remember if we've seen gold puni just yet in this game. So it's time to bully the puni. And extort it for cash. Yes, I will rest upon your shoulders while I carry my scepter. Well, in this case, it's actually a katana. Let's use the extra craft. Dabby stick. I still love how much damage that skill does, even without the debuff bonus. And what do we have in the box? Ooh, that's another recipe. It was definitely more than worth coming here. So let's go back and see what it is. Because I know we need to make a confietto. And I can do that really quick. Geranover... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's German. Geranovergen. Something. Okay, so we can make one. Oh, so that's so both of the final T6 items are German. Okay. I probably should have expected that one. So I know one thing we need here is, I think the quest requirement said 100 and I think it's just 100 quality. So let's sort by quality. I think this should be fine. Yeah. Okay, we can actually make this stuff. We just need the Langwolks, which we need to craft extra. So let me grab Plafta real quick. Get her some crafting EXP at the same time. Or does Sophie need to be the one that makes these? No, I see it now, I see it now. Okay, now we can go back to Sophie. Oh yeah, we still have quality enabled, don't we?
ここいいこと起こり
I
そう
need to set that back to date.
いいこと起こりそうな予感ここにしようここにしよう
That's a strong passive. I guess you can get up to plus 20 stats, huh? But we'll focus on making a good piece later.
これで一気に仕上げる
For right now, we just need crafting EXP.
いいんじゃないこれどれにしようかな
There's the innocent Adamas.
隠し味はっとやってみようここにしようすごいのできちゃうかもどの特性にしようこんなパパッと仕上げちゃうこれで完成レベルアップ
Oh, so the cap's 99, not 100.
どれにし
Okay,
ようか
okay.
な
So we don't need to worry about crafting everything
プラフター交代
for EXP.
引き受けます
Except on you. You still need the EXP. Oh, right. Confieto. Before I forget. That's gonna be something Sophie has to make,
頼
huh?
みましたようん任された
Yep.
触媒はどれに
So
しよう
it needs to be 80 quality?
うんうんなるほど
I think finest was a quality. We could just use this. It's got plus quality on it.
ここにしようこれはここ
I'll try not to spend too much time on the crafting window.
特性
If I feel like there's something I need to do
これでいいパパッと
a lot of crafting,
これで完成
I'll just wait to do that off stream.
すごいのできちゃった新しいレシピどれにしプラフター交代はい
Wait, that's a Sophie craft too, isn't it?
うん任された
So... Oh, so this is where we finally get to use Heat of the Stars. And this is something we have to go out and buy if we need extra copies.
まずはあれか
We still need one, at the very least.
それともやってみようここにしよう
I was curious when we'll start using some of those items.
どのとこれでいいパパッと仕上げちゃうこれで完成いいんじゃないこれ
Oh, that only made one piece, huh?
レシピって何を使
It was required for the Philosopher's Stone, which once again we need Dragon Bloodstone. I need to look that up. Because we used the last two that we had. And I don't know if we got them from dragons. Oh, it's the specific dragon. It's the purpley looking one. Dragonair. Okay, so it's the one we can find in the ancient city Royum. So I'll worry about farming him later.
どこに行くの
The entire reason we did that was... Oh, so we're ready to start making... Okay, we might have to do a bit of a crafting section.
引き受けます
But we can do that at a later date. Like, probably off stream. So, we might have one more stream before we finish up the story. But that'll be fun, that'll be fine.
どこに行く
So
の
we'll plan on doing more Sophie 2 probably tomorrow. Unless the game was like magically end in the next 2 hours without needing to craft everything. And yeah, we'll save the Kirby Marathon stuff for next week. And do Metal Gear Rising on Sunday. Well, that's just me thinking aloud. For now, let's get back to the desert.
ついでにお宝探
We're
し
going to make our way towards the Waystone, and then I'm gonna go take another bio break and stretch my legs. Oh, I forgot about the story point. So we actually need to go grab that before we head our way to the left. So what I will do is I will pause in front of the story. What's in here? Yeah, right here. Put my controller down. Let me see OBS. Alright, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. So, yep. Everybody else will also get up, stretch, walk around as well. Keep the blood flowing. The hiccups. Why did they come at the worst time? I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. And I am back. Oh, I need to take a drink of water real quick too. Okay. Let's see. So one thing that came to my mind as I was getting up is I forgot if Bacon ever responded. Bacon, if you're out there lurking in chat, do let us know how you managed to get banned in Sour's chat. I'm still curious as to what you did. Because if you did type it, I apparently missed it. Otherwise, I will probably poke you on Discord later. He did explain it. Okay, let me just scroll up. I assume I can scroll back far enough. Oh no, it done timed out. I can see a lot scrolling back, but I can't go that far back. I'll just ask him again later. Yep, I miss chat quite often, but it's no biggie. It's just my curiosity. Hydrate or get head patted so hard. Let's not head pat that hard. I do accept the head pats, but do it softly. Do it softly. And no, don't go jabbing the fingers inside the fluff like poor Senko-chan. It hurts. Hey, what's going on, Lollylaw? How you doing today? And how is your Friday? I hope it is going well. It is also the weekend though, so that's always a good thing. Circle be nice. It's like, there's an enemy. So it's like, what? It's just like, so corny. Oh, he's got good senses, because that thing just like spawned out of the middle of nowhere.
そんな作られたばかりの大地なのにもうグロールがいるなんて。
これ以上誰の夢も食わせねえ。覚悟しやがれ。
よーし、みんな行くよ。これなら楽勝だね。
But I know what you mean. If I see a nice head, nice fluffy animal-eared head, I do like the head pet. Do like to head pet. But this I have to remember to not head pet too hard as well. They may not all have the same ability to hide their ears if they need to. So we must be gentle with all our animal-eared friends.
本気で行くよ。これでおしまい。誰も逃がしません。やります。あ、弱点っぽいの見つけたかも。
オリアス、
私にやら
連
せて。
携攻撃だ。上に注意しな。恨むんじゃねえぞ。私の剣とっと味わえ。
Oh right, that thing's resistant to physical. So you're not gonna do any damage. But Alette will.
楽勝楽勝。
終わったな。よし、さっさと進もうぜ。
そうですね。先を急ぎましょう。お、みんなストップ。どうしたの？まさかまたグロール？そうじゃなくて、これって。
She's seeing a mirage? Oh,
ここ透明の壁があるわ。
a wall formed behind us. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed that waypoint because we could just warp over it.
砂漠はまだ続いてるのに。ええ。けどこれじゃ進めないわ。どうやらここが世界の端みたいね。できたばかりの大地だから、こういうこともあるのでしょうか。
I wonder if it would have led us through the next. I want to say portal, but it's not the right word. Basically, the part of the map that takes us to the next area.
じゃあこのことも報告した方がいいかもね。透明の壁があって進めませんでしたって。そうね。でも以前別の大地を調査した時はこんなものなかった。
I wonder if, since these worlds are technically made off dreams as well, maybe the Grolls don't necessarily need to eat people's dreams, but maybe they can eat the world metaphorically as well.
なのにどうしてこ
And
こにはある
maybe
んだ
that's what's causing the barrier.
この先に。
Or is this a side effect of using the warding stones? I guess we're gonna have to find out. I do not have the answer for this. Just yet.
なんであれ、我々にできるのはここまでだ。一度ロイテールに戻ろう。こんな砂漠のど真ん中で立ち往生していられない。
The one thing I was looking at, I was watching another VTuber earlier this morning, is the way they did the tail. They didn't even do the tail wag animation, or whoever did their rigging. They didn't do their own rigging, but whoever rigged their model, the way they handled the tail idle animation was, instead of doing a physics engine, which obviously I can leave turned on, they didn't have a physics engine for their tail, but it's the way the tail's animation worked. Is what they did is they added a deformer, so the tail would bend a little bit and kind of look like it rotates a little bit. So it doesn't need to like twitch or anything to look like it's moving naturally. So whereas what I did, I just added a rotation. But what I can do is I can add an additional deformer to my rotation deformer. And I could also make the tail, like for instance, if I just stand completely still, the tail, I can make it bend more naturally and look less stiff, while still having the ability to, shake like this, and obviously affect the physics of the tail. So that gave me an idea, and I might do that. I'm gonna have to make a mental note. I don't think I'll have time to do it tonight. But after this weekend, I think I can make the tail animation better once again. So I might have to change the animation file as well. So yeah, it'll probably take a little bit more work. Okay, let's back to the story. Back to the story. Because I need some water.
早く帰ってお風呂入ろう。みんなすっごい喜んでたな。
Oh yeah, it might also be a side effect of Elvira giving up like her powers and stuff. As well as maybe a side effect of healing other people's lost dreams. It might come at the price of limiting or taking away pieces of land.
思いつきの方法だったけど成功してよかった。
No, she's probably about to tell us.
みんな
Or show us
夢を思い出してくれたし、
if there's any side effects.
私もちょっとは神様として成長を。
Oh. Nope. There's definitely a price to be paid. No worries, no worries. Like I said, lurking is perfectly fine, especially if you don't manage to come back. You are perfectly fine, perfectly fine. How was the Genshin, by the way? I think that's what you said you went to go and do. Oh, that was a very big price to be paid.
ちゃんと抑えたはずなのに。
Is she going dark mode, or it's just she's used so much power that I don't know. Or in the last time she started restoring people who have had their dreams eaten by the gnoll or the grolls, and somehow she was able to restore their dreams, but we didn't know if like she had a price to pay for that or what was going on. This is the answer to the questions that we had. Yeah. I figured she would have done something more dumb and obvious, but no. The way the game chose to write it was to make it not so overdramatic and end up having a price to be paid. Just it wasn't like a right away kind of thing. So I like how they handled this. Oh, she actually has a hunger for something? What does she need to eat, though? Because that's another question that's never been answered. Oh, okay, so this might tell us more about the Grolls, why they exist, and why they're the counterpart to her. Is there a chance she may have had to consume a lot of dreams before becoming, I guess, some sort of dream world goddess? Ooh, so yeah, this will definitely take us to the climax. We get to find out what exactly Elvira is. She'd be Kirby, quite literally be like Kirby. She probably sucked them all up, and that's the source of her powers for creating dreams and stuff. That's just my speculation. I have no idea. But yeah, technically she did do something dumb. It just didn't look like it was dumb. Like we would have expected her to do something obviously dumb. But yep. Apparently restoring someone's dream, even though it looked just like a small thing, ended up having a huge price to pay. But it might be something different from just her ability to sever her powers to create the dream vessels. Because, Is the barrier still here? No. Her restoring someone else's lost dreams. I guess it probably takes from her... I guess if she has like so many dreams she has to have before she's hungry. I don't know. My brain always loves the theory craft. So I should probably hold back, play the story, and let's find out what happens. Man, I remember back when what was it called? Library of Ruina was still in early development, being developed and content released like every Friday. Me and a friend would go back and forth theory crafting stuff. It was a lot of fun. So we need to go this way. Because I see a chest over here. She's gone minus MP. Yep. She's in the negatives. She needs to restore before she loses her sanity. Ooh. An Absopta catalyst. So there's still a lot of catalyst. Maybe this one will let us do the big point gains to make all those like 4 elemented items all maxed out. I'm sure one of the catalysts is going to be very OP. Do we need to go... Yeah, let's go daylight first. Because these might have the blue stones. Nope. That's no worries. No worries. There's a lot of golems, though. Hey, what's going on, Mari? How you doing? How you doing? First time I get to see you over here in, I guess, this Twitch chat. I'm usually on the other side watching you playing Lost Judgment a lot lately. How you doing? How you doing? And yes, I have to highly recommend this series. Whether you start with the Atelier Ryza games, or if you start, like, just one that particularly catches your interest, the Atelier series is absolutely recommended. I have not played them all, but I started with Sophie, and that's basically where the rabbit hole started for me. And I've played probably, I want to say about 11 of these games. It's just, the way they handle creativity and the way you tackle challenges is such a creative. I think it's just like a creative approach. It's like you don't just go grind until you can beat the next thing. You actually like make your own items, grab your own trait effects, and you get to beat the game's difficulty sheerly out of creativity. Oh, you've got the first one? Yeah, Totori Mereru Rorona Eskan. Oh yeah, I've not played the Dusk series. So that's Eska and Logi. I forget the blonde's name. The blonde with the green dress. But I think she's in that same series. Because within that same series, there is another duo. I think it was like Shalalayer, or is it Shaltir? And I forget the girl with the cat hairband, I think. I'm pretty sure that's in the same trilogy. But yeah, I have to play the Dusk trilogy at some point, and I keep putting it off. But yeah, if eventually, just like the Mysterious trilogy, which is now a 4-part series, it's the Arlen trilogy is now a 4-part series, because I forget when. I want to say Lulawa came after Ryza, but it might have been right before they did the Ryza system and whatnot. Lulawa is also another great game. But it's hard to say one's a great game when really they're all just amazing games. Yeah. I feel like these would also be one of the games to where you would start and it would take you a while to finish, because much like the Yakuza games, they are not short in terms of length. They are packed through and through. But on the bright side, they're definitely worth playing. They've got the music, they've got the graphics, and they've got the gameplay. Oh, that happens in several other games. Like, I feel like if I was to stall on this game, which surprisingly I've not done, but I feel like it would be one of those games that would be hard to get back into if you took like a 2-3 month break. Because then you have to kind of relearn that game system again, relearn what's going on story-wise. And it's not like an action game like Devil May Cry where you just get right back into it. Atelier Annie is... That's probably older than the Dusk trilogy. So that is not one I am too familiar with. That was a DS release. I did not know they came out on the DS. I thought they were like all on like PlayStation systems. I think the oldest ones I kind of remember, I think, are still considered like side stories, but the Manakamiya system, or the Manakamiya series, that's the word I was looking for. Both I have to finish at some point, because I've started and I have never finished either. One I don't think I've played at all, but I know I've tried to play the second one twice, and I think I've had my save corrupt once and then forget where my save is the second time. But it was a very, very nice series. It's just it's one of those games to where I want to complete stuff, and the game has a very strict time limit, which I'm very much more suited to now. Like, but back then it confused me. I really want to play the second one, but I want to start with the first one, just because it would make more sense to start with this. Oh, right. This isn't... Oh, okay, I know where I am. We're finally... Like, this is the first area. Now, I was wondering what would take us back here at some point. So now it finally makes a loop. But we need electricity to get to the door that has that chest. But we also need electricity to use the elevator. Yeah, it's probably been a while for us both. The games aren't exactly too fresh. I think they came out, I want to say in the early 20... No, it might have been the later 2000s. I forget. It's been long enough. Even if I was just doing a replay rather than actually going back and finishing it this time, I would still replay them. They were a very unique way of handling this game systems, because you still get the same kind of craftiness. It's just they had a very arcade feeling. And I kind of want to see more of that in the series. Like, maybe they'll do a Manakamiya 3 one day. Like, that would get me excited. Probably, yeah, it's rare. Like, I have only seen one friend actually introduce me to the series. The second time I've seen somebody else know of it, it was a stream I got raided into while watching somebody else who was, like, I guess playing it for the first time. And then you would actually be the third person as well. That's one hell of a coincidence to even bring up the game. But another reason I also wanted to start with the first one is I happen to notice Pamela is actually one of the playable characters. And I'm really curious to see how that plays out. Because just like Haggle, she's one of those characters that show up time and time again. Although, I have not seen Haggle since... let me see. He didn't show up in Ryza. I think he did show up again in Luluwa. But he was definitely... I think he was absent for a lot of the Arlen series. Yeah, he wasn't in Luluwa. He had a... I won't spoil, because I forget, honestly, the whole story behind it. But but yeah, the two side characters. Pamela is... She's a lot more prominent than Haggle is in that sense. She's been around since probably, I want to say, like the second Atelier game, back when the I guess the company was like only 2 years old. So she's had a lot of revisions, but her Manichemia, I guess, outfit and whatnot, it stands out as different compared to the rest. And I'm guessing that's because, one, she's also a playable character. Two, it has a lot more of an RPG feel to it. So I'm excited to see that at some point. I'm definitely going to add it to my list of games to eventually play. Sometime after we finish this, because I feel like I do want to touch another Atelier game at some point on stream. And I feel like Manichemi would probably be a really good candidate. I know. I adore it's like I adore the series designs, like, well, in particular. But I guess I want to say I like the traditional Atelier ones for, I guess, their fantasy kind of. They're very, very refined and detailed, and I like that. But I also like arcadey kind of RPG styles as well. And the Manichemia system does have a different I'm jumbling my words. I was going to say a different aesthetic. Oh, really? I could see that. I could see that now, because I know which outfit you're talking about. Wow, I wouldn't have seen that one coming unless you didn't tell me. But now I could see it now. I can definitely see it. I love Tortori to death, and I just absolutely loved that they brought the Arlen series back for a fourth game, because I got to see everybody again. She was one of my favorites for sure. It was also pretty funny what they did with Rorona. It was so hot seeing a younger Rorona in the third game. But it definitely fit her personality. I see, yeah. I feel like, well, the series you can kind of like pick and choose. There's not really too much of a need to play a previous game. But it usually helps to play like a direct prequel before playing a direct sequel. I want to say it wouldn't hurt if somebody was to start the series with this one. But for those that definitely have the interest and time, I would definitely get through Sophie. She was definitely cute. Definitely. It was like, for the longest time, I want to say like my absolute favorite character was actually from Sophie 1. Corneria. If you've seen her at all, I guess what you've managed to see from what little you've either played or seen of Sophie 1. And more so, she shows up. I don't think she shows up again in Ferris, but I know she shows up again in Twins. But until this game came out, she was my first for many years. And now this alter ego Plafta's, I guess, younger self in this dream world or whatever, just like instantly stole my heart. I won't say instantly, it took a few streams, but I think she kind of took the top spot from Corneria. The game just does character design, character development so well that it's one of the things I love about the series so much, and probably why I got so like deep into the rabbit hole. She kind of is, I won't lie. Like, it's not just like the character herself that. Give me a second, I need to go over this. But yeah, I'll get back to her design because she's standing right next to the Cauldron. But this will be the tutorial for the Absorpta Catalyst. So use the Absorpta Catalyst during synthesis to apply the Link Restore roll. Okay, so this might be what we need to get. Probably not with the Limit Catalyst. Let me see. If this focuses mainly on links, it might be able to do like the 4-element grids. We'll see, we'll see. The link restore rule works as follows. When assist skill is activated, linked components will disappear. But the... Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry too much about where the links are. They'll be added to the levels, but I'll be free to overwrite them. Okay. So linked components will disappear, but effect level, max effect level, and quality are preserved. In this example, 2 light links are present on the synthesis panel, leaving one more link to activate an assist skill. Let's see what happens when we place an additional light component on the panel. When the assist skill activates, the link components disappear. Notice, however, that the item's effect levels and quality are unchanged. I see, so the counter up there still stays active. So I guess it would still affect the maximum levels on the right. So we can use the Absorptive Catalyst to open free squares on the synthesis panel, while increasing the effect levels and quality. Remove links at the right time and in the right order. Okay, so that it'd probably be difficult to use, but I feel like this is going to have the most potential to get those high levels. Yeah, we'll mess with that in a second. But yeah. Part of her design, well, a lot of her design does kind of cater toward the fan service a little bit. Like the dress, relatively the skirt part of it is relatively short, so you do get a bit of that thigh shot. You've got the exposed shoulders and everything, but she's just so damn cute. It's just like a mix of everything. Plus her design also caters, like, I say a lot about how this game designs a lot of its outfits around the character's personality. And as you might imagine, she does have a lot more sass than older Plafta. And it really fits the design. So, I want to... Let's go ahead and just make a good Absorptive Catalyst. I want to give this a test run. So we're focusing on wind slots, as well as lightning. So we might want to use a golden leaf. What if we filter these by lightning? Gold Pony Ball is probably going to be better here. We could use a spruce over here. We can use this. We'll probably be short on lightning though. It'd be better to use lightning here though. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Okay, I do not like how the lightnings are so close to the... other ones. But man, if you know the Manakamiya systems, then you have good taste. I love seeing new people have good taste in games. Okay, we probably need... Let me do this. So if I place this here, I can get the final cap. I'm gonna need to bring in the lightning part though. What I might have to do is I might have to give it part of the wind link first. Okay, we don't have enough lightning for that. Okay. Plan B.
行くぞクラフター。
I might need to place this one first.
行くぞクラフター。ここが攻め時だな。これならどうだ。
And I can do this. Alright, yep. I know what you mean by cleaning. But always remember to eat. Always remember to eat. Yep, yep. No worries. Let's see. So we got the lightning stuff out of the way. So we can always bring in a last piece to fill that in. So now let's focus on wind. This is a very large piece. We could place it here, but I also want to make sure. I think. Let's see. Oh, right here is perfect. So now we have, okay, now we just need to fill in some extra lightning. So, this is good. Need something with small lightning pieces. Yeah, something like this could work. Might need a little bit more. Small lightning grids. This could work. And then we would get the last two from this one. I'm gonna go and place this just to fill the grid. Nice. Okay, now we can put this bad boy to test. And then we'll get back to the story. I kind of want to just see how it works first. So it's when assist skills go off. So we need. What does Harmonious Prayer do? Oh, Power of Destruction. Nice. We might need a bit of light as well. We'll get that from the Gejiro. Whatever that thing's called. Mari the Maid. That is Mari Kuriri. She's another VTuber I've had my on recently. Got introduced to her thanks to Alice. And I must say I'm very thankful for that. She's got quite a nice personality. And I'm really excited to see her upcoming model. I think I want to focus on... What kind of effect? Do we have... Fuel? If I need fuel, I would have needed to convert something into a red neutralizer? I can make a red neutralizer, but I probably need to convert...
いやそれとも
Crap. I knew I forgot to do something. I might not have a neutralizer ready for this. I think I have clay. I think I have clay.
いや
I do have clay. The only problem I have with this is that I can get all stats supercharged. I can get Dragon God. I think it's Wrath. But then I need the passive for... Because this is going on weapons. I need MP reduction. But I think I'll worry about that later. Okay, the last one we don't need. That's just additional light slots. I would like lightning if possible. But I think our priority... Like, we can... Actually, let me just look it up. Do we have any MP reduction traits? Otherwise, I can always make a separate item. Okay, we do have path. Oh, it's because I made it for another item. So we're actually good to go already on that. So first things first, let's throw out the ones we don't need,
これはここ
but might be able to make use of later.
とりあえず入れてみるこれはここ
And we'll do it in the order of light, lightning, water.
とりあえず入れてみるうんいい感じいいこと起こりそうな予感
Okay, this one's actually not too link heavy. So we might just focus on...
いいこと起こりそうな予感
Yeah, as long as we keep wards off evil, that should be good enough.
とりあえず入れてみるこれはここ グルクーン
Ooh, I might want to place this one first. So I feel like this is going to be a hard piece to
と
use.
りあえず入れてみる
力を貸そう。
ありですね
Oh, so that's what happens. It takes the materials and it takes them... Okay, so yeah, this is what I need to like get the very high levels of elements without like erasing the others. Okay.
うんいい感じ
I wonder if it also just directly adds it to the pool or if it also counts like these bonus tiles that you're able to use.
これはどうだろう。
おなるほど
Because I can... Nice.
グルクーングルクーン
Okay, so lightning's good to go. I think. Let me try something. If I was to...
さてどう料理しようかな
Where can I place over 3 at once? Let's just try it with 2 first. Or even take it a step
いい
further.
こと起こりそうな予感
Okay, so this is the catalyst I've been looking for. Yeah, I found you from participating. Oh, from Peepa's Faces! Hell yeah! I'm a little... I won't say too bad, because I'll be honest, I was nervous as hell if I ever got, like, pulled into her space on mic. But, I did have my phone set up for that, just in case. But I still had hilarious fun. Like, those were awesome. I still feel bad for her net being, a little derpy, because I hated to see her sad. But I feel like the Twitter spaces made more than enough up for it, because that was some of the most fun I've ever had. Just like everybody coming on to the mics, the people that were like that one person that acted like fake schizo and whatnot. It was good times, and I would love to see her do another one if they let her and whatnot, just to like change up the pace and like bring random people on. It doesn't have to be me or anything. I would just love to see who else she interacts with. It'd be even awesome if she brought in other people like maybe Merryweather again. Like people that people know of, and just it'd be like an informal collab between them, and it's just awesome to see them in the same space. Yeah, mine has been derpy. Like, I think the past week or two, it gave me so many issues, so I could really relate to a lot of the pain that she has with the net going out and whatnot. But it should be good. Hopefully, they said they fixed an outage, and I've hardly dropped maybe like 500 frames today. So let's just hope it stays in place. But yep. I knew exactly what she meant when her net just like went derpy on her. Man, I gotta thank Ren a lot for kind of I wouldn't say he directly introduced me, but Ren NPC, by the way, you probably know him because he seems to be fairly well known within the space of FaZe Connect, especially as the one who both did Pipa's Twitter icon as well as her Dakimakura illustration, but he's also my model illustrator. So getting to know him and seeing him do a lot of Pipa stuff just kind of got me, okay, I need to know more about Pipa. And that's how I got introduced to Pipa's content, her streams, and her crazy personality. So it's just interesting all the coincidences that kind of line up for you to meet certain people or just get into the same space. So it's been hilarious, but that is one hell of a coincidence to I guess find people following you from just places you would not expect. Okay, so I need to connect. Let's connect this way. There's only one disadvantage to synthesizing with this catalyst, is because it gets rid of the links. Let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? You don't get that super success rate really high, because obviously the grid's not going to be filled in. But thanks to that, we were able to get high levels of ice, high levels... Oh, no. We lost a piece of lightning. So I covered a piece of lightning up. I see what I did. Let's leave that one piece of lightning alone up there. And we'll change this instead. There we go. Simple mistake. Hey, what's going on, Tien? How you doing? How you doing today? So yeah, this is what we wanted. We wanted the half MP. I do like the passive for Harmonious Prayer, but I feel like I would not have a spot for it. I'd rather use like the Warding Incense. Okay, HP, we can't add that to weapons, but we can add all stats. And we need the... Oh. I messed up somewhere. All I need to remember to do is... all stats supercharge. I need something with Awakening. So this is still usable. You breathe. Hey, we got 8 pieces out of that thanks to all the Wait, can you not make the thing I just made? I probably should. Yeah, I should have given you the EXP. I'll do that for the next one. Okay. I promise we'll get back to the story in a second. Oh, you can already make the Philosopher's Stone. So... I need the Azure Dragon Scale. And... what did you need? Your weapon's at the bottom. right? I'm on the wrong tab. Divine Punisher. We need the Book of Hades. So I'm still thinking we skip our T. Is it T 1, 2? No, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's only 6 tiers or 5 tiers. I'm used to Harmonium being the 5th tier because there's Ingot, Sylvolium, Gold is 3. There's something that goes before Harmonium. I think it was the red one. Okay. Let's go check on the Dream Tree, because I think Ellie's having a mental breakdown.
出発。
町長さん、ソフィーさんたちを
We
連れ
get
て
to
きた
see
よ。
our doll plot too.
一体何が？そんな大樹が。
Tree itself withered. So symbolically, the leaves on Elvira's tree represent dreams. And the fact that it is withered is probably related to her restoring people's lost dreams.
ひどい。一体何があったんですか？
I really want to go back to some of the older games and just seeing how much of the symbolism I've missed before.
わかりません。
This story goes
気
hella
づい
deep.
たら大樹が元の枯れた状態に戻っていたのです。ねえ、確か大樹ってエルビーラ様の心とつながっている
I'm such a nerd for these small details, but I love it.
だとしたらこれってエルに何かあったに違いないわ。それにあの子がいる空間への入り口も消えてる。
No more dreams.
ソフィー、アトリエへ戻り
Only reality. That's one way to look at it. Yep, yep, yep.
次元妖怪剤を作るんだね。すぐに作ってエルビーラのところに行こう。子供の頃は木登りとかもやったけど。
Okay, so let's go inside. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to make the solvent once again, because she's glued the door back together at some point. Back to the 9 to 5 office, back to the wagey cagey.
何を作っちゃおう。
So that must have been a plopped item,
引き受けます。
right? It might be a synthesis item then. I'm pretty sure Sophie's the one who made it the first
わかり
time.
ましたよ。任された。
Yeah, it's right here.
触媒はどれにしよう。
Sort by date. Let's try this again.
なるほど。よし、始めよう。ここにしよう。すごいのできちゃうかも。ここにしよう。
Oh yeah, I forgot you can just use items that have a super success rate on them.
こんなパパッと仕上げ
So that's one way to circumvent the disadvantages of the Absorpta Catalyst.
いいんじゃないこれ。何を作っちゃおう。
Okay, now let's go back. Let's go back.
出かけ。子供の
We
頃は
gotta dissolve the door once again.
さすがにこれは大きすぎるわね。
Something tells me we're fighting Elvira again, because that's how it ended up the first time we broke in.
これでどうでしょう。
Except she might be really pissed off this time.
やった開いた。
よし、飛び込むぞ。
Okay, things look different right off the bat.
うわっ、なんだこりゃ。
I guess I was right. Things are different.
いつもの場所じゃない。ラミゼルさん、ここって一体。わからない。私も初めて来る場所よ。 まさか次元妖怪剤を作るのに失敗してたんじゃ。それはありえません。ソフィーの次元妖怪剤は確かに完璧でした。
After all, we did go into the same door as usual.
だとす
Probably.
るとエルビーラが入り口からつながる場所を別のところへ変えた
That's the
と
logical
考えるのが
conclusion.
自然です。エル、一体どうして。
Finally gonna beat the god and make a boot out of the remain. You never know. If we end up defeating Elvira for good, or she ends up disappearing, I feel like this world would crumble. But we'll have to see, we'll have to see. Depends on what happens to her in the end.
ラミゼルさん、悩むのは後にしよう。そうだよ、今は少しでも早くエルビーラのところに行ってあげなくちゃ。
二人の言う通りだ。道が続く限り、とにかく進んでみよう。
God's stake.
みんな、行くわよ。
Oh no. That's not cut her into pieces.
どこに行こうかな。
Okay, so this is also an area with loot. So we need more of those fallen stars. There's also that one purple item. Actually, there's a lot of 3-star stuff that I need here. But it's all considered sunny. So, the real question... Oh! They aggro. They haven't been doing that in some time. So they must be a new... Or they're just buffed versions. This is probably getting close to the last area. Nice pun on Yggdrasil. Rabbit. Okay, if you know already, but the link for the commission. Yep. That's something I tend to talk about fairly often as far as getting there. And I really do need to correct that as to not open just yet, because when I put that up there, I meant to finish all the terms, conditions, and stuff, like within the next day or two. But that was like 2 weeks ago. So I definitely need to take that down as up soon notification, because the plan is to open them. The plan to open them is being delayed by me taking time out to actually write everything up. My procrastination has gotten the better of me in terms of that. There's something over here. Oh, this is where the looting stuff is. So there's like little platforms for all the nice items. Okay, this is what I need. Yes. Dawn Branch. I also need this thing. But yep. I'm glad you reminded me, because I forget things all the time. That is something I can take care of after we get done today. Because I don't want people who are like seriously looking for one to happen to find it and be like, oh no, they don't work. What's going on? No, I need to type everything up. It's a solid game. Like, all the Atelier games are good, but this one has been a 10 out of 10 experience for me. It's got nice gameplay, little creativity, as well as... When I say creativity, it's the way they handle difficulty in the game. But I also like min-max stuff. It's completely optional, but I like doing it. As well as like just collecting a bunch of different items. But the gameplay, music, and story, all 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think this is like the 25th addition to the series. I think they aim to like release a game yearly. So I'm really curious as to what game they're going to do next. Will they start a new trilogy? Or will they make a 4th edition to one of the previous entries? I think I'm gonna save. Huh. I think we need physical AoE. So, let's use Debolt. Oh, we're gonna be swapping out. Let's do this instead. Okay, let's see. So, how are we doing on items? Oh, it's cool. It even breaks down your character quests and stuff. I didn't know it did that. Things you find out purely by mistake. There is a landmark somewhere. What was I thinking? Items. Items are basket. So we have 2. We also have 2 of these things. Okay, we've only got 2 fallen stars. So I want to grab 2 more. Okay, those ones are pink colored. We might want to add those to our collection. Let's see. We can use magic again on these. Okay, so if there's a looting platform, it's probably going to be up here on the left. And I think we got the stars from the crystals. Okay, so there's not too many of them. We'd have to... Ah, there we go. There's the landmark completion. Okay, so pay attention for the fallen stars in the next area. Or we might get lucky. Yep, here we go. That gave me an extra piece. I also went the wrong way. That was convenient. I am gonna grab the waystone. I'm gonna get up for 2-3 minutes, stretch my legs and everything. And we will be right back. I feel like if this isn't the final area, we're very close to getting to, I guess I would call it like, not necessarily the end of the game, but the end of the base game. Because I'm pretty sure there's like post-game content we'll do. But it'd be cool to see the main game resolution today. So we'll keep playing. We're 3 hours in, but I'm still wide awake. So, leg break, 2-3 minutes. I will be right back. Wrong transition screen. There we go. Okay, we should be back. Hey, what's going on, Lily? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's your Friday proceeding for you? Let's see. I think what we'll do is we'll go up to the 4-hour mark, and if it doesn't look like we've hit the resolution just yet, what we might do is save it for tomorrow's stream. Because I think what we'll do is I would like probably to explore some of the post-game content. I assume there wouldn't be like a whole new arc, but we might be able to fit both resolution and whatchamacallit. What's the word I'm looking? Resolution and post-game in the same stream. And then we can get to Metal Gear Rising, finish off Raiden's story on Sunday. But if we really are at the last part, like, I don't know what the set piece is like before the Senator, but I know you do a set piece, you fight the Senator's little, well, I say little, but it's more like a giant machine spider, and then you fight the Senator. But it could take an hour, or the Senator could be really, really difficult, and it may take us 2 or 3. But if we finish early, we might also start the Kirby marathon thing early. I say marathon because I don't know what the right term is for it, but it's basically we're gonna shoot to do a playthrough of all the old Kirby games, up into I want to say like maybe the Wii, because the Wii might be a bit difficult to emulate. Like, I played a little bit of Super Mario Galaxy on emulator before, and it was a real struggle having to like swap between different controller schemes because I don't have like the Bluetooth Wiimote, I guess, computer setup. But if we just skip those, we can probably get through the other games, and I guess we'll just go from there. At the very least, we could probably do like the handheld 3DS stuff, but we're definitely gonna start with the NES. So okay, let's go. We got another 45 minutes. Let's get all. Couldn't a dolphin? No. You can emulate it. It's just it's the controllers. There's a lot of gyro controls. Gyro. I probably am saying it wrong. Gyro is the food, and gyro. Yeah, gyro's the one for aerodynamics. But while I can emulate, it's I don't have a Wiimote or a third-party Bluetooth Wiimote. Because it's not just that, I need that as well as like a motion detector, and I'm sure there's emulator-specific ones people have made by now, but I've not looked into it or where to purchase them. But I'd have to look into it. More like Euro, Juro. I think I'm used to saying, or is it, oh wait, is it not Juro, it's, you mean like gyro, like gyro, oh yeah, gyrocopter from Dota 2. That's probably where I should have got the pronunciation from. But yep, but I also have to see what even came out for Kirby on the Wii. Oh no. You had a good suggestion, because that pointed me in the right direction. you gotta don't apologize too much. Like all the little stuff helps. So what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I gotta see how many games there are for Kirby and the Wii to begin with. Because if memory serves me right, I think there's only one game that I can remember, and that was Kirby's Air Ride. And I want to say that was a side game, rather than a mainline. So if I just do the mainline games, we wouldn't need to worry about the Wii to begin with. But I think sometime after this weekend, since we probably will not be starting the Kirby stuff just yet. I'm running around in a circle. Wait, why is there a fall off? Ah, come on. I wasn't paying attention.
あそこを狙えば壊せるかも。
I'm curious as to why there's a ramp over here. But there's like no chest or anything behind it. Man, getting distracted. So easy. Where's the... Okay, now I see what I was doing. And now I need to... over here. Ooh, I need that last item. The last item, please. Elect... Oh, it's not a ramp, it's a... Okay, that makes more sense. So, is there a... Okay, we already found the thing here. So we can go straight to that warp stone. But yeah, I just need to take time to figure out which games we will play specifically. I'm pretty sure I have my NES. Well, I don't think I own, like... at the very least, I know I have the NES cartridge for the first Kirby. I just can't remember if I made a backup for it, like dumping the ROM file from the game onto my PC. Because I did that years ago. Okay, we need the Fallen Stars. I will take all the extras we can get. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. So, I know when we finish Metal Gear Raiden's story, I will have like no ETA on when we do Blade Wolf and Sam. I know they're rather short. We might save it for like a casual Friday kind of stream. Because eventually I want to turn my Fridays into casual Fridays. It's just, we started this game, like, I think it was the last week of February. And, we're in April. So, I kind of want to have, like, some of our playthroughs as finished playthroughs. So that's why I kind of want to get this game out of the way. Then also finish up Metal Gear Rising before we start the Kirby stuff. Because once we get into Switch games and stuff, we're going to be busy. Let's find out what happens to Elvira. Metal Gear Karaoke. Those seem... like, those would be hard songs to probably do karaoke because... they're very, I want to say... it's like kind of the way, I guess, Green Day sings. Maybe a bit of Green Day and like... I'm not sure. It's more than just singing, it's like you're really... volumizing and accenting. That could be... I'll keep it in mind because at some point I do want to do a silly and really, really bad karaoke night. But yeah, I feel like it'd be extra cringe to do Metal Gear karaoke as the first karaoke. So I still want to have like some fun with it, but not so much cringe that I wouldn't want to like see it myself more than like a couple minutes. But the problem is, obviously, my parents do not like to leave. And having the house to myself to even do a karaoke stream would be very, very unlikely. Like, of course, they still go out for maybe like an hour or two at a time. But I've not had any nights to myself since I debuted back on like February the 24th. So it's been 2 months, and I've not had the house to myself. So that's why we have not even like had a snowball's chance at having a karaoke stream. It would just, I don't mind too much, like, I guess sort of the whole embarrassment thing. It's more of an issue of the noise pollution. Very old, very thin house, and once again my dad's room is right below mine. So you can see why singing would be a bit of an issue. It might also be an issue because that same night I do the karaoke stuff, I may have a few drinks and stuff, and I might get a bit loud, which is even more of a reason to have the night or the house to myself that night. Hello, hello, and thank you for the follow, XLBBW Curious. Hope your time here will be well spent. Hello, hello, how are you doing? And that could be something fun, like if we did a drunk, is it like a do? No, I wanted to say duo, but it's a, is it a collaborative karaoke stream? You know what I mean, a collab and karaoke night at the same time. But here's one reason why it may take a very long time before I do a collaboration that is specifically karaoke. Because, like I said, I've been wanting to do the karaoke night for a little over a month by now. And like I said, my parents, especially my dad, do not leave. And it's been 2 months since the last time I've had the house to myself. So I cannot plan a collaboration karaoke stream, especially when they leave at random. But hey, if you're like available on really short notice and that blue moon shows up at some point, I will poke you and we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. At the very least, I do want to have at least a karaoke stream done in general before I like collaborate with it, because I still got to break out of one shell before I break out of another. Oh, is she gonna turn into like Dark Elvira instead of just go crazy? Yep, it's the same Grohl aura, which tells me that she probably needs to feed on dreams to some extent. Or wait, maybe the reason people never leave this world is because she's slightly eating everybody's dreams to keep the world going? Jetstream. My English today is just all over the place. Jetstream Sam theme is definitely good. Crypto is broken, non-fungible. Oh, crypto, you probably mean crypto is a broken, non-fungible token. I've lost thousands of... I see you're trying to do a bit of a parody or something on the forum. It's just like, when I think of Jetstream Sam, like the first lyrics from his songs that always come to mind is, "There will be blood shed." He's got, I won't say it's my favorite, but it's definitely one of my top themes from the one of my top themes from the series. ADHD, please take a back seat while I try to get one cohesive thought going between my lips. It's been quite prominent today, hasn't it? But yet, let's keep going. We're getting close to that climax, so let's not get too distracted from the story, because I am very much curious to see what she has to do with the Grolls. Why does she have the same aura? Does she actually need to consume people's dreams? Is there something darker, more sinister to the story than we know? There will be stocks. Crash my wife in an... Is this a parody that someone else has done, or are you actually coming up with this on the spot? Because if you are, that's very creative. I've not seen somebody do that before. But it is the same aura.
まさかエルビーラがクロールに
Oh, I didn't even consider that as a possibility. Because obviously we didn't see no little growl enter her body or anything. Plus, we had the warding stone set up. I want to say this is darker than just possession. This is probably... She's somewhat related to the growl.
エルダメしっかりしなさい
So also explain why the growl are present in the first place. Oh no, be careful. No. There goes the enrage. No, at least she realized. Okay, now she's 200% woke. So, as I suspected, we are fighting her once again. But, or maybe. She's a little more than pissed, as I was going to suspect. I think she's downright infuriated. Just a sucker for Asians? It's hard not to. It's really hard not to.
やるしかないよねソフィーこのままじゃエルビーラが壊れちゃうまずは止めなくちゃ
Yeah, we need to probably knock her out of consciousness, at least until we figure out what's going on.
それしか
Absolutely love those
あ
wings
りま
though.
せんね今のエルビーラを止めるには戦う以外ありませんだから戦いましょうエルビーラを助けるために助けるため
Beat her into submission.
それなら戦うよ
Now the question is my gear good enough? Because we are playing on very hard.
絶対後で助けてくれよな
And I'm still using tier 3 equipment. But I don't think they'd expect us to have tier 5, because I like again, I still haven't found the Book of Hades or the Azure Dragon Scale. So those could just be like little post-game. Or maybe this isn't the true resolution. Let's find out. Like normally, I'm just meh, she's alright. But recently I ran into this Asian model on next videos. And for the first time, oh, I see. We won't get too much into depth on terms of that stuff, but I know what you mean by there's some very, very fine Asian bodies out there.
未熟かもしれんが清い信念を持つ素晴らしい神だ
He's like, I'm not too big on 3D to begin with, but some of them do have a very nice aesthetic about their, I guess, proportions and stuff. To where I'm always big on cute. Like, I'm very big on cute over sexy. And when they have that nice, I guess, proportions and stuff, it kind of speaks to me the same way that 2D does, but it's just, it'll never be 2D. It'll never be 2D. But that doesn't mean I can't have a liking for both. Yes, cute always over sexy. That is the way it goes. Cute makes the world go round. Okay. We can do this the hard way, or we can do this the hard way.
またあなたに向かって武器を構える
Obviously, I'm talking about how we're beating her into submission.
これを最後にするためにもやりましょう
Hopefully it's the last time. I feel like she might be,
私に近づくなごめん
I want to see her fully snap, though. But that just might be me. So what kind of aura are we dealing with? Or she... Oh, she's actually got the Growl aura. She might go through multiple steps, but 40,000 HP is nothing to Nothing to sniff at. She's also kind of fast. How do I want to go about this? I think I might wait for Oleus. I'll swap in Plafta. Let me see one more thing. So it's the damage reduction rate. Okay, so nothing too over specific. I was looking mainly for counters. So this would be a great time to use something like Righteous Bloom, because it drops the gauge by 10. So I'm pretty sure I don't need to like min-max stuff again. We're still pretty good. But just in case we definitely are undergeared, let's do things properly. You have an... Okay, we don't need to wipe anything just yet. But we do want the debuffs. I might actually just skip using Moonless this first time. Because the aura's already down to 5. I might get hit with one turn of her with the aura. But, I can very much live with that. You really like those lightning bolts, don't you? And for the knockback, they are nice. Especially early game. Oh, that's right, I forgot she summons those. Ooh. Oh! She's very... Oh. Shoo! She just knocked her out like instantly. Okay. This might actually be the first final boss. And, if we do have access to T5 stuff, and I've just not noticed it. Oh, I know what's going on. Book of Hades and Azure Dragon Scale might be synthesis items we need to both unlock and craft. So, I feel like we could probably get by with this on T4. But the game may want you to have T5. Especially for a very hard finish. Because one thing that I remember about these is the final boss of the Atelier games, if you're playing on the high difficulties, they want you to know your shit and they want you to have it. So I'm pretty sure that auto activation for the elixir is going to take care of rezzing her. But I probably should have used Moonless Mist. That was probably a misplay. Oh, we could also use Nectar of Life, but we'll save those. We're probably going to need to use AoEs to get that last piece of her aura. Let's see. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We'll still have to get through the enemies. But let's not waste any time. Let's actually bring Elvira in. Oh, that's right, you have a lifesteal item. I'll save it for the next turn. We've still done a nice bit of damage. I think if I can get Oleus to get a couple attacks in, we'll be doing pretty nice. Or, I forget, Rami and Oleus are just damage hammers. Like, their skills are extra strong. So, I just really gotta watch out for the debuffs. I'll go for... I want to say we need to go 100% on the offense. Because obviously if she can one-shot Plafta, turtling is not going to be a good option. Yeah. Okay, that was a very nicely timed crit. I'm definitely gonna let Rami... No... Yeah, we'll let her take the hit. I need to swap in for some sort of unlock, but this is not the time to do that. The Atelier games kind of show you don't need the story to involve saving the world to be impactful. Hell yeah, they do a really good job about that. Oh shit, that was an AoE drowsy. Okay, you... Tailwind. I know she has reincarnation, but I forget who I gave... No. Let's just keep going. Oh no, there goes the aura. Okay, so there's the auto activation for the elixir. Yeah, you're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to bring her back with the elixir. Well, let's be real. Any of these characters have world-saving... Fair. That's fair. I'm gonna need to bring Sophie out, because I know Sophie has the warding instance. She's got her shield up. Is it the same? It's the same null aura. I'm gonna need that extra time card, though. I want to keep you on the field because I need to purge the debuffs. And yeah, we'll still let him take the hit. Ooh, please don't kill him though. Okay, that's the attack that like one-shot Plafta last time. That's just gonna be disgusting. The debuffs! Oh my god. I wanted to purge his debuffs and she's just going ham. Okay, Sophie, I need her on the field. This is really bad. I need to hit 100% charge. And I need to use the healing trigger. The Atelier is the kind of game the world saving is just a side effect. Yeah, it just sort of happens. It's very nonsensical when it needs to be. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to bring... I have to put Oleus on the field. Cause... Wait, you have warding instance. I can use that before the swap. That'll help. And then you... Shit. Well, you're gonna be hitting the mana war, so let's just get rid of that now. Oh, mana war actually didn't bother. Okay. Let me see. You have Breezy Aroma. I'll go ahead and just use it for now. Does she have any buffs on? No. We can go for the knockback. But I feel like this one's gonna get countered. Oh no, it's because it's a twin action. Okay, so now I need you to... Shit! I did that dumb thing where some of my items end up with compressed count because I made these really early on and I wasn't paying attention. Compressed count, it makes it so the item can only be used once. It just makes it a stronger item. But the problem is when it's a resurrection item, God damn it. I can't bring Sophie back. Which means I don't have access to the heal. So I need to go as much on the offense as I can. Yeah, I just figured the support guard would come in at the worst time. At least it takes it out with just 50 damage to spare. I need Oleus to stay safe. We can let Alette come in, take some hits. Oh, she just buffed herself. Also that I didn't think she'd die the first turn. Is that aura still up? I need to save this. But I need to get rid of that aura. I could do the... I don't have time for the gear change combo. But I might need to take the risk for it anyways. Do you have any... No, I need you... I just have to hope this works. That it didn't do a big amount of damage, but it did enough damage. We need... Yeah, let's not bring... That's a lot of burn. We'll go ahead and switch you out. Diebold. He can probably take a hit. Oh, I see what I can do. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to use this instead, just in case Mana War pops in. Oh, I need to check chat in a second. She's down to 25%. Let's see. You just happen to be on the list of things for this bucket someone requested. Oh, friends jumping on soonish, so alright, have fun once again, Lily. Go out in there and enjoy it. You're welcome to lurk. And remember our Lord and Savior, lightning bombs. Also, I love how with the monk, everything about her outfit works, makes sense, and then her boobs are just poking out randomly. It's definitely one of those anime things. It probably has no specific purpose. It's just there. Right, they also have a link. It's just really big damage, and that'll probably be what finished this. Wait. If I do... This is going to be dumb. Yeah, the arrows are telling me it's going to get blocked. And that's what I want to know. So before we can use that, we have to take care of the ads. This will take care of the bird at least. But we've got to take care of that Mana War. Shit. She's gonna get one more turn to attack. fuck me. Let's just do an auto attack and see if I get really lucky with speed. Nope. Oh, okay. I was fast enough. So... she's got defense up, but this will probably do a lot of damage still. I really feel like he should scream Excalibur every time he uses a very large sword attack. Damn it, she popped that aura. Okay. We're only 2 down. If I just go for the... let's go for physical damage. And then Great Cleave kind of penetrates auras to begin with. So yeah, we played that well. But definitely before the next big bad boss fight, we need to redo our stuff. That got really sticky really fast. Not canon.
動きが止まった。
Oh, she's still going too. Let's go. So this might be the last time we fight her. Aw, she just wants a grief seed. Okay, I didn't think she'd go like full Madoka Magica on me. But her eyes just like died in a split second. Next phase is now. That's what I half expected. The whole JRPG is you thought you fought the final boss, but round 2 is just beginning. Nope, it looks like she's probably gonna go through a dark phase and level up before we see her again. So there's still more to the game to go. God damn. And where did she go? Where did she go? Where is there left to actually traverse? She's probably, yeah, you can look at that in a way. She's still very, very mentally immature. As a person, not so much as a goddess. So yeah, that does make sense. She might be going through her rebellious phase. The emo phase. Yeah, the warding stone. I'm pretty sure, well, they're still thinking that it's possession by the Grohl. I definitely feel like she's closely related to them. Like, if she exists and the Grohls exist, there's something more going on. If it was just possession by the Grohl, I feel like she wouldn't be, like, fully conscious of herself anymore. But I don't know. That's just me thinking. I feel like you're missing out of context. Oh, if you're talking about chat, I feel like chat's being a little random at times. But if you're talking about in terms of the game, let's just say Elvira's been like cutting off parts of her power or overexerting herself to the point that she's probably hitting a breaking point. We don't know the full details at this point in the story, but I'm kind of speculating. It's probably something related to maybe her own need for dreams, like as an energy source, and not just the Grohls.
だとしたら町がまた襲われてたはずだぜ。
Oh, this might even answer it right now, because he's already giving her a counter argument to that.
何か見逃してることがあるというのか。エルビーラ様がグロールに取りつかれた理由が。
やりましょう。今この場であれこれ考えていても多分何も浮かんでこないと思います。落ち着いてどうするかを考えるべきです。そうだね。アトリエに戻って状況を整理してみよう。
So in the last, like, I guess 10-15 minutes of the stream, we're going to clear out any sort of cutscenes that we need to see, so I can do crafting before tomorrow.
いろいろ考えたんだけどよ。俺にはさっぱりわからねえ。エルビーラ様に何があったんだ？
この間まですっごく元気だったのに、町のみんなのことも助けてくれたし、もしかしたらそれが原因なのかもしれません。
どういうことだ？
エルビーラはみんなを助けてくれました。しかしその方法については何も話していません。
This is true. We don't know how exactly she helped.
そういえばそうだね。もしその方法が人々に取り付いたグロールを自身の中に取り込む、そんな方法だとしたら？
おいおい、いくらなんでもそんな無茶。
確かに推測でしかありません。ですが辻褄は合います。やるでしょうね。そういう子よ、あの子は。
What did they say exactly? I done forgot. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Not so much that she's like closer to the Grohl than I was thinking. It could just be that she absorbed all the Grohls from people. So rather than one Grohl possessing her, she could have multiple. I feel like that would have had like immediate side effects. But she is a goddess after all. I didn't even consider that.
それに前に聞いたことを思い出したの。あの子の力には私たちが見る無限、その中の悪夢を取り込んで浄化する力があるって。
Oh, really? Is that why they don't have nightmares in this world?
その力を使ってみんなに取り付いたグロールを取り込んだのかもしれない。
しかしどうする？もしそれが本当なら、我々には彼女を救う手段がない。
錬金術で何か作れないかな。エルビーラからグロールを分離するような。
Ooh, I have no idea what this item could be. But if we were managed to make some sort of powder or glue to take the dream core back together... My first thought would be we need to find or create something that's like a very, very raw and concentrated item. Like a very high concentration of dreams. I almost feel like we would need to like shove a dream core inside Ellie. Metaphorically, of course. In a way that would like not so much appease the girls that I guess are possessing her, but it's almost like you're causing all the girls to burst because you're giving them so many dreams. But dreams in this place would seem like a limited resource, and that would require sacrificing a dream core. So let's see, what's the actual answer?
そっか、そうだよ。ソフィーさんやブラフタなら何か作れたりしない？不可能です。それはエルビーラがやったことと変わりません。つまりは神の技。人の力でどうにかできるようなことでは。そうかな。今までだってなんとかなったし、 今回もソフィーの力が優れていることは認めています。ですが、それとこれとは話が別です。
She's very rooted in
これじゃラジラ
realistic
開かないわね。
thought. What's the word I'm thinking for? Logical thinking. Sophie is very much not a logical thinking or thinker. And when we're dealing with alchemy, I feel like this is definitely going to be Sophie's forte. Small world. I left Steam comments on your Steam profile back in... Holy shit! Do we actually go way back to 2015? What the hell? Like, I was thinking something similarly when Anchovy told me that he knew Xander. And I was like, okay, small world. And that's just like, okay, you've left comments on my profile in 2015. It's just like, damn, really a small world. What are the chances of that? Yeah, there's a friend like a couple months ago. He was telling me something similar. It's just like, if the world feels like it's getting smaller to me, and at the time I didn't really see it happening. And you know Sergeant Waffles too. What the hell? So you know Gaikeen, Alex, and all them too, probably, huh? Man, the world is small. That's crazy.
今のままじゃいい案は出そうにないしな。
You know Skyroth as well? Or Skycroft? Huh. That's gonna be hilarious. I feel like one day, one of these big VTubers, like, I'm finally gonna get a chance to talk to them, and it's gonna be like, don't we know each other? And it's gonna be one of those moments someday down the road. It's just like, yeah, we used to play in the same guild together years and years ago. It's just like, what the fuck? That's gonna be one hell of a day.
今回のことを話した方がいいでしょうし。ソフィー、頼める？任せて。私とプラフタはエルを助ける方法を考えてみる。私もピリカさんに相談してみるよ。もしかしたら何か便利なものがあるかもしれないし。
では私たちは町と周辺の様子を見てくるとしよう。何か異常が起きてるかもしれない。
ああ、そうだな。町の奴らも安心させてやらねえとな。
それじゃ一旦解散。何かいい案が思いついたらまた集まりましょう。はい、補充したよ。
Yeah, they got... Nah, we got plenty of money.
新しいレシピ出来上がり。
Okay, so there's the support talisman unlocked. So... Oh, facing eradication. Synthesize the specified item. But is that the... Oh. So yeah, there's a story lock. I don't think she has, or Plafta has any sort of locks. Except maybe this. For a story item. But I would need to make this so I can unlock this stuff. This tree is technically done. This is probably going to be a very strong item, because that's a lot of unlock conditions. So, Sophie's actually just about done too. Like, I could probably unlock a good majority of some of this stuff. Oh, there's the Daydream key. That would not take long to make, so we can do that one quest. I have not seen the Urohideo just yet. So, why is it... Oh, I know what's going on. I think I have to make the support talisman for this to open up. Let me do this real quickly. Because I want to get to the point to before I make this and continue the story. And not run into any cutscenes while I'm making stuff off stream. we've only got one of these. I'm not sure if this is something I found or something I made.
うん、なるほど。
I was not pro. I've played for about 2,000 hours in total, but that was like between either 2012, 2013, maybe 2014, 2015. I forget the exact dates, but I played it too much, especially for being in college at the time. I was very competitive about it though, I will say that. So I watched a lot of TI and stuff like that as well. I've not seen TI in years. But yep, used to play Dota. Oh, there's kill quest for AP as well. Okay, so that should... Oh, we have to talk to her first.
やりましょう。
So it's probably a...
護衛は任せて
Oh, it's a cutscene.
行くとします。
Okay, that makes sense. Head pats incoming. So probably a few more cutscenes.
そんなことに
We'll get ready to wrap this up.
けど、ねえ僕の店にもエルビーラ様を助けられるような道具は。そっか、やっぱそう都合よくはいかないよね。都合がいいといえば、この世界は都合が良すぎるくらいだけどね。そりゃね、年も取らず、みんなやりたいことを好きなだけやってられるんだから。すごくいいことだと思うし、エルビーラ様には感謝してもしきれないよ。
Phone call? I don't recognize the number, no.
けど、それと同
It's
じ
probably
く
just a
ら
bot
い
call.
いびつだとも思う。どういうこと？
Oh, I'm curious as to what she means.
僕の故郷には世の中のいいことと悪いことは常に等しいって考え方があるんだ。
Definitely related to the yin and yang from Asian culture.
この世界は僕たちにとって都合が良すぎる。
Ah, she's got a point. Like I said, the lack of nightmares. This is a
それ
dream
はつ
world.
まり悪い面を誰かが引き受けてくれてたのかもしれない
That
よ。
must be Elvira the entire time, huh?
それがエルビーラ様？他にいるかい？だったら私たちが何とかしなきゃ。そうだね。僕もつてを当たってみるよ。アレットはどうする？私はエルビーラ様の力になりたい。私の夢がどれだけ力になるかわからないけど。
Yeah, I wouldn't say I completely based mine off it, but I do believe like ebb and flow stuff. Like not necessarily one right, one wrong, but I do believe kind of in a balance. Doesn't need to be a perfect balance, but yeah, it's probably close to that same thing.
そっか。頑張りなよ、アレット。
Though at the same time, I do kind of believe in karma. Yep. Go too far one way and something has to give. It's like, you can always bend one way a little bit without too much repercussions if needed, but there's no such thing as too much of one thing without having something. So I think we can just straight up buy a key from him, and that'll be an unlock condition.
これでいい。ありがとうござい。今後とも。よし、これな。
Yep. That's for the daydream key.
どの
So, none of these are... Oh, that's a 4 merit.
任せたわ。
Take this one. Let me see.
よし、これなら
We'll do this for the
すぐ報
money.
告できそう。
But yeah, the key quest wasn't a required quest. It's just nice for the extra bit of
どこ
money.
に行こうかな。
So yeah, so let me see. Do I just go? Oh, it wants me to go to. So as long as I don't talk to this Plafta. But let's get to the point where we make the very next item, because that'll probably trigger the next very long cutscene, which is what I want to save for the next time, so I can do small crafts in the meantime. Yeah, good people get their rewards and bad people get their punishment. You reap what you sow. Even if it doesn't pan out the way we want or expect. Yep. It always comes back one way or another. But some necessary evil and stuff, or just like evil under the necessary, is in a way I think human nature. So unless they're doing something that deems some sort of rebound, it'll come back to them at some point in some way. But it will definitely go beyond our expectations or against. Like, there's good and bad for the good and bad, if that makes sense. But I do believe it does ultimately balance out.
そうですか。やはりエルヴィーラは。プラフター、知ってたの？いえ、知りませんでした。状況から最悪の事態は考えていましたが、私にここでの記憶があれば防げたかもしれない。なぜ私はこんなに大切なことを。
I'm really starting to think based on that line of logic that it's not so much that not all her memories have come back due to the whole soul transfer, but rather you don't remember, I guess, things about this world specifically when you go back to your own time. You probably remember like skills and stuff, but I don't think you would take all your memories.
プラフター。
But who knows? Who knows? After all, we've yet to leave the world to actually put that to test.
町長のせいじゃないわよ。覚えてないもの
Yep,
は仕方ない
we're
じゃない
still going for a couple more minutes. We're trying to wrap up some loose ends so we don't have any missed cutscenes. Because I want to do a small little bit of crafting off stream before the next stream. That way we can avoid spending 3-4 hours on stream min-maxing a few things. I feel like it could get just a little bit boring. But I want to save the good stuff for the next stream. And I do want to plan out, well, not necessarily plan out, but take care of things that need to be done before then.
そうだよ、プラフター。私もまだ諦めてない。エルヴィーラを助けなきゃ。
We're definitely getting close to that juicy resolution though.
そうですね。3人ともありがとうございます。まずはエルヴィーラがどこへ行ったのか探しましょう。
Yep, that's probably one thing we need to do. Before we figure out how we can save her, we need to know where she is.
この世界のどこかなのか、別の次元の中なのかもわかりませんが、必ず探し出してみせます。調子が戻ったみたいね。
それでこそロイテールの町長です。
Come to think of it, in the desert, that sealed area that we didn't get to access the last time may not necessarily have been pointing to the left. It may have been I guess, a branch to another area that just wasn't highlighted on the map.
無駄口を叩いてる暇はありません
So,
よ。早速、町の者たちに聞き込みを開始
I
してくだ
feel
さい。
like Rami's probably going to tell us to go back to the desert.
はい任せてください。
やれやれ、ノームは元気ね。それじゃ、ソフィーちゃんも頑張って。エル、
I accidentally cut her off again.
ソフィー、あなた、それじゃ、ソフィーちゃんも頑張って。エルビーラ様のこと、よろしくね。ソフィー、あなたも、あなたがやれることを。分かってるよ。エルビーラは絶対に助けてみせる。
Yeah, I'm so glad to have my energy back though. That the last, I guess, week or maybe week and a half, where I was sick and stuff. It was so strange. It'd be like not even like 2 hours in, I just felt tired as hell, and I'm just like like just sprung back.
信じています。
I don't know.
頼みましたよ。
I feel like I've definitely, my age is starting to affect me, but I still like the long streams. I still feel like that's just something I enjoy doing. So that's probably where my energy comes. Purely from the enjoyment. Okay, so back to the Atelier. We've also got a cutscene here over here. Let's take care of this. Because I don't want to miss any cutscenes before the next stream. Old Zeffy. Lolly Baba indeed.
考え込んだって俺たちにはどうしようもないだろう。
See, if I was... How would I describe what keeps my energy high or motivation for this? I know interest is definitely one reason, but I want to say it's probably something to do with I'm a little bit of an, I guess, do they call it an item fiend or a loot fiend? Like when I see loot or new items or I want like better materials and stuff, there's that drive I have that's like I need to go get this so I could make this but make it better. So that's definitely another one. So yeah, it's just like the interest in the game, the story, and then for me it's the item crafting and gathering that I guess pushes me. A bit of a treasure hunter, yeah, I will not say no to that. I will not say no. Kleptomania, that's the word. Kleptomaniacs where you take things that aren't yours under the necessity, right? Inability to resist yeah, that's definitely the pickpocket syndrome. I wouldn't go that far. But if you care, like, compare it to stealing from Mother Nature, I mean, it's technically not wrong. Some of the materials we need do come from monsters. I don't know. But this game definitely meshes with me and my interest well. And that's probably why I can be high energy about it for 4 hours straight. There's other games that I'll be like an hour and 2 in, just like, okay, I'm done. Like, I love Muse Dash and other rhythm games to death, but after 1 hour, I can physically feel the drain. So it's definitely one of those different folks, different strokes sort of deals. And then there's other games like 7 Days to Die, which I could probably spend literal days on. New character idea. A thief, but she does it because it's her fetish. I've not heard that one before. That would be interesting to see how somebody would design around that trait. Build a character off that. But it's a very common game. The music is extremely relaxing. Gathering is relaxing. And there's nothing about this game that really gets the adrenaline pumping except for those, you know, when it needs to, like the final battles, the boss battles and stuff. It doesn't, it's not like, what's the game I was thinking of? Counter-Strike and stuff, where it's like you're constantly on edge the entire time. If you call her out, she will yell at you for kink shaming. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? That would be a hilarious... I wouldn't say it'd be a rom-com, but it would definitely be a comedy series. Hey, and welcome back, Mari. Did you get you some food? That's probably what I'm gonna do here in a bit. We're just going over just a little bit on wrapping things up, but I don't want to run into any sort of cutscenes that'll stop me from doing off-stream crafting. So... Oh yeah, this is true. She could have a dream. No, I was gonna say something different. I was thinking maybe she doesn't really have dreams of her own, But I was starting to suspect maybe she has her own dreams of being human, rather than just being a goddess. But that might be out of character. So let me read this so my brain registers it. I suspect the true cause of Elvira's frenzy is that she is a being closer to that of a dream vision than a human. That could be the case. We still need to know exactly what brought her into existence. Because the title of the game is The Alchemist of the Mysterious Dream. I don't know if that's a literal interpretation of alchemist or rather a metaphor. So let's see. 8 pizza, clean house. I'm hungry for pizza too. It's hard to say no to pizza, especially if you like know any good pizza places or happen to be by them. But let's see. There's not really any local places here. Majors is okay from time to time, but we don't have anything like a mellow yellow. Not a mellow yellow. I think they call it the mellow mushroom. They do a really nice New York style pizza. But yeah, that's also in character, I think, for you as well. You're pretty big on pizza too, huh? So I gotta ask you, pizza toppings, which are your top 3? I probably need to clean my room a little bit better. I did actually pick it up yesterday while I had time to do it, but I've not done the big spring cleaning just yet, and I know it's already April, but I need to get into my bookshelves and actually like do the big dusting. I've just picked up loose ends, like just like the dishes, the cans, you know, the stuff that you need to pick up on a day-to-day basis anyways. I feel like on days I stream I forget about that, and then it's like the days that I'm off stream I do all that stuff, but I forget to do the big spring cleaning. Oh yeah, we got to see anchovy in the chat. Oddly enough, I've never had anchovies on pizza because unfortunately, I guess it's either just where I live or it's just I've not had pizza from like a big city. But I feel like I would love anchovies just because I love fish and seafood. But I'm not too sure just yet. I do want to try them though. You usually get the combination or special pizzas that most places have, but no anchovies. And for Zank, it's the bacon, the olives, and the fresh tomatoes. I will say, I do like my tomatoes, mostly in soup, but if you do a really good sun-baked tomato with basil and mozzarella, those are pretty good by themselves. But I'd like to have a more dried tomato on my pizza, rather than just kind of like a wet tomato as a topping. But there's a lot of ways you can do tomato as a topping. Most people do, that's what I hear. A lot of places, just like a lot of people do not like anchovies, and I've just somehow missed every chance to try them, because I know like the local grocery stores and whatnot used to have like canned anchovies and stuff, sardines as well as too, and some of those little canned fish stuff are actually pretty good, but I know I've not had sardine or anchovy just yet. I gotta try them at some point just to see if they end up actually not being to my taste, and it's just I would think I like them just because I like seafood and fish. But yeah, combination, there are some wacky pizza combinations out there. I think my parents almost always order, let me see, what is it? It's like a meat lovers. But I'm the type that likes the Canadian. Not the Canadian, the Hawaiian stuff. Sausage and pepperoni, it always depends on the place that does it. Sometimes the sausage gets too gamey. But I really, what I like is stuff that I not had yet. So if I see an interesting or an unusual pizza somewhere, especially at a local place, that's usually like the first thing I like to try. I think like the closest thing I can get locally is I think they call it a Supreme. But just about any place can really do a Supreme. Barbecue chicken pizza. I've not had it all that often, but it is okay. I'd like to see a place do the buffalo chicken pizza that, like, I guess do a different spin on it, because I like buffalo chicken. But for me, the taste of ranch is just too strong that even a slight bit of ranch on something overpowers it for me. And while I do occasionally like the taste of ranch, places that do buffalo ranch chicken pizza, they just cover it in ranch and it gets too much for me. But I'd like to see them do like cheese and other toppings, but with buffalo sauced chicken pieces as the main, I guess, topping. Canned fish do not... I know canned fish don't equal anchovies. Anchovies are a specific thing like sardines. Yeah, they'd probably be hard to eat by themselves. They are definitely salty, from what I've heard. And I would believe you. Let's see. Yeah, when I say gamey sausage, I feel like it's like when they do like the really big chunks, or the sausage itself tastes like it's either overspiced, or overcooked, or it's just there's too much of it. I'll just say it's the flavor of the sausage, I guess is what I'm referring to. Some places don't do good sausage in my opinion. But some places do, But I don't know. I want to say my favorite topping for the longest time had been pepperoni, but I've had pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut so much that I literally can't eat it because I guess it's a burnout that I don't think is going to go away. I just don't like the taste of Pizza Hut anymore. On occasion, like the buffet pastas and dessert pizzas are still okay, but for whatever reason, when I eat their actual pizza, it just doesn't taste good anymore to me. Polish treats. I'm a big... Oh, you're probably taking that in a spin on the sausage part. But when it comes to things of a sweet nature, I am very much one to have a sweet tooth. Although my favorite sweets are always bittersweet, like dark chocolate, matcha, and stuff like that. I still have a sweet tooth in general. Pepperoni is like a 610. Polska kielbasa is... I'm pretty sure I've never had that before. But I would try that. Yeah, it'd be hard to send meat when the CPU took 40 days. And I feel like because the whole COVID thing is... I assume it's still going around. I just don't hear about it these days. I feel like shipping would... yeah. You would have to... If you were going to send meat at all, it'd have to be like jerky. Or something that's been like really dry, cured and stuff. Okay, back to the story. We'll save some like post-stream time because I want to get around to Spam before she stops streaming. Because I know she's also streaming Sophie 2 today, and I missed the last time she played. So I wanna poke and see what she's doing. We may just have to carry this conversation into Discord at some point. Because I forget. Twitch chat's technically not over anymore when the stream's done. We have a Discord now. So we can still continue our conversations even after the stream. And that's a good thing. I forget we can do that now. COVID is cancelled in Europe at least. And you can't send me to the US. That's a bit of a shame. I'd assume we can still get away with stuff like jerky, right? Stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure people import like sausage links and... Well, not sausage links. I was thinking of Slim Jim and my mind said sausage link. That's a shame. It must be a Poland to you. Well, no. It's... I feel like COVID may have changed things regarding that. I see.
本気で言ってるのか。
Yeah, that's another one of my other favorite kind of like snack or junk foods is jerky. I try to stay away from starch and carbs. So things that are like lean in protein, they might be high in sodium, but I don't indulge heavy in salt as it is, so I can probably get away with it. I know a lot of people like to add extra salt to their stuff, but I'm one of those people who add very little salt to my food.
そう怒るな。私だってそんなことはしたくない。だからこそ悩んでいるんだ。
Actually, that might be one of the reasons I tend to get nosebleeds here and there when my sinuses get really bad. Because I probably don't have enough salt in my system, so the blood doesn't clot as quickly. I should probably add a little bit of salt to my water.
そっか。悪い。
It's done so there are no parasites. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Meat and pathogens usually have some sort of correlation.
だが、彼女が完全に取り込まれてしまったら、
I think I'm pretty good on vitamin
わ
C.
からない。
In between, like, I do take a multivitamin, like, twice a week. Just to, like, spot anything I miss. But, I like orange juice. I like oranges. And anytime I drink, I'm usually making either, like, a screwdriver or a whiskey sour. So, I think I'm good on vitamin C. But then again, it is water soluble. So there's really no such thing as too much vitamin C, although you shouldn't try to push that limit. I remember when emergency used to be a thing. It was like a mixable orange juice medicine with like 2,400% vitamin C or something. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I've never really looked at a blood test specifically for salt levels, but I'm sure dehydration does also play a factor. Yep, there's always something that can be a little too much, and I would get me some water.
しておいた方がいいだろう。
Thank you for the H2O once again, Zane. Let me grab my controller again. I dropped it. I don't know why. I need to put my controller on the desk. I don't know why I put my controller on my lap when I'm going to move and grab water. You would think, logically, you would place it somewhere that's not going to move. You know, that's probably what caused my left C-stick to go bad in the first place. And I need to remember before Sunday to throw this away. And my new like F310 replacement is literally on my left, sitting there, like not even 2 feet away from me. I just need to pull the USB out. You know what? I'll do that after this stream, because it's actually connected to my USB dongle extension, which is at my feet. So, Lily, come back up, Lily. My webcam was a little slow there for a second. But yeah, I mean, the controller is also 2.5 years old, so it was probably going to get a bit of stick drift anyways. The funny thing is, usually my previous F310s have all gone bad because there was something wrong with the buttons, the A, B, X, and Y. Either the inputs would not hold or they would go through twice. So this is actually the first F310 that I've had fail because of stick drift. But when the left C-stick is probably the most used component of any gamepad, that's kind of impressive. Especially for a controller you can get for like $10 when it goes on sale. The only disadvantage to them is, one, it's wired, which I actually prefer. So I wouldn't consider that a disadvantage. But it does not have rumble, which is one thing I kind of miss from consoles. But not too worried about it, because then again, I don't really play games that have a rumble component. Actually, the F310 may be one of the best entry controllers you can get with having like no need to upgrade to something else. I love the little thing.
あいつらにはそんなことをさせたくね
Plus, in the past, I may or may not have used Logitech's, I think the software, to program my controller keys, like the A, B, X, Y, and stuff, for art shortcuts in like either Painter Tool Sai or Clip Studio. Because at the time, I didn't have a secondary keyboard to like do hotkeys. And technically, I almost prefer going back to the 310 if I was to do that again. Because I do have a second keyboard. It's like a mini keyboard. But the thing is, while it was cheap, it has no unique keys that I can program. So they need to be based on keys that I already have access to. Whereas with the F310, they all have unique inputs. So I can put like the undo button, a paintbrush, or make the L and the R like change the brush size and stuff. So tip for anybody else that does art, you can use the F310 USB controller for art hotkeys if you don't want to go to like a Razer Chroma hand, whatever that thing's called, that's got like 25, 26 hotkeys on it. Which I think would be worth the investment. But just having something else helps a lot. And Jesus Christ, we're like 30 minutes over already. I hope spam's still going. Just use... I like the keyboard too, but my limitation is definitely going to be my desk. And having the space for it. We missed her. That's okay. We'll find someone to read shortly. But I feel kind of bad. It's just like a lot of my times with spam have overlapped just a little bit, and then I know like I do really long streams, so it's harder to catch the people that stream for like an hour and 30 minutes when you stream for 4.5 hours. That's alright. I usually catch VODs of people that I follow really closely. More importantly, I forget what we're talking about. Oh, the whole girl situation. Let's get through this first. If I need to spend in a couple extra minutes talking about stuff, we'll do that. But for people that are here for the story, I want to get the story for them first.
そうならないように祈るしかねえか
Oh, cutscene directly into the next cutscene. Yeah, that'll be one thing handy, like at some point, maybe in a year or so. Get myself like a Stream Deck Mini. I can probably find another place for my keyboard, so I still have access to my tablet. In case I ever do like an art stream one day in the future. Because I have no idea where I put my keyboard. Because right now my keyboard is sitting on top of my tablet. That, I would probably like to downsize my tablets eventually. But all sorts of little things like that, sure I'll figure out. As time goes, this is very much a learning experience. And a fun one too. So, we got one more cutscene coming up. Oh, what was that? Or did she just slam the door open? Well, Sophie, I didn't know you had the muscles of King Hulk. That was a very loud door slam. Like, I thought she, like, blew it open with a bomb. That was loud.
なんだソフィーかそんなに慌ててどうしたの
Like, Sophie, I didn't know you lifted. Like, damn.
錬金術でエルビーラを救う道具を作ろう
Like, this is not Vampire Survivors. We did not give you spinach. You are not Popeye.
ソフィーだからそれは無理だとそんなの関係ない
Oh, she just wants to believe. She doesn't have the idea just yet. But this is where anime magic comes into play.
ソフィー
Actually, foreshadowing, there's probably going to be... We find some sort of material and it's going to speak to her. And she's going to go crazy and hear things speak to her.
諦めたくないのこれまで何度も助けてくれた錬金術おばあちゃんに教わってプラフタに培ってもらったこの力を信じたい私の夢は錬金術でみんなを幸せにすることだから
She was technically already speaking with broken pieces, yes. And let's look at the really good news. We've dropped less than 1,000 frames this entire stream. That'll put me in a very good mood. Just knowing that the net is held stable for almost 5 hours.
お願い二人とも力を貸して
Honestly, I have the room to bump this up to 1080p, but I'll be nice and not give them a reason to actually throttle me. Well, more so than they already have.
ソフィーそうね当たり前のこと忘れちゃってたわ錬金術に失敗なんて当たり前できるかどうかなんてわからないだから試す考えるそうでしょプラフタラミゼルそうですね確かに二人の言う通りです
I absolutely adore this yeah, I said it right, damn it. I was gonna say I absolutely adore this Plafta's design. Like, to death.
錬金術師である私たちが簡単に諦めるなんてらしくありませんでしたね
So we were talking about the energies to play like an Atelier game for like 5 hours straight or something. This alone gives me the energy to play multiple hours on end. I'd play 5 hours just to see this Plafta.
そうと決まればまずはレシピを考えないとねん誰でしょう
Oh, there's a Lent.
アレットちゃんどうしたの
Maybe she found something out.
ソフィーさんこれ何かに使えないかなこれって
Oh, the gold coin.
金貨でしょ
This was like back from the first day we played this game. I forgot about that thing. I'm surprised she still had it. So this is going to be the point in the story where it actually turns out to be something very important, huh?
あっちに帰ったらきっとすごく高く売れるだから
I keep cutting them off
で
because
もだからこそ
it sounds like it finishes in my mind.
私の夢あっちに帰ったらきっとすごく高く売れるだからずっと持ってたし私の宝物でもだからこそこの金貨には私の夢が思いがいっぱい詰まってるエルビーラ様は夢の神様だからもしかしたら何かの役に立たないかなってアレットちゃんありがとう 大切に使わせてもらうね。
Oh, the coin might speak to us. Well, speak to Sophie.
よ、町の見回り終わったぜ。
思っていたよりもみんな落ち着いていた。これも町長のおかげかもしれんな。
それで、なんでお前らは集まってるんだ？まさか何かいい案が見つかったのか？
それはまだこれからなんだけど。
なるほど。思いが詰まった品か。
それでこいつはあの金貨を渡したのか。道理で少し涙目になってるわけだ。
うさい、こっち見な。しかしアレットの考えは間違ってません。エルビーラに働きかける道具を作るなら、おそらく普通の素材では。
そういうことならこいつも使ってくれ。
それは
Oh yeah, I remember that thing.
ダメです。受け取れません。大切な妹さんからもらったお守りでしょ。
Or maybe I don't. I remember it now. I thought it was something we made for him, but no, we made something else for him.
構わねえよ。エルビーラ様には世話になったしな。
But I feel like this would be a stranger item to actually have relevance.
それにここで出し渋ったら逆に家族に怒られちまいそうだ。
But it could also be that the item itself is filled with a lot of dreams. So no, it may not be out of character at all. Yeah, the coin...
わかりました。大切に預かります。
Yeah, the coin itself might not be so much that it's a key item. Maybe it's just there's a lot of, I guess, let's dreams and hopes for the coin to be found. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm thinking too far ahead.
使わなかったらちゃんと返しますから。
ああ、頼んだぜ。
私はこれを。
Oh, Diebold has something too.
それってズメの鱗じゃない。あんたそんなの回収してたのね。
That's an interesting thing to include.
奴は私の過去そのものだった。
Mm-hmm.
これはその後悔とこの世界での出来事を忘れないために取っておいたものだ。
いいの？錬金術に使ったらなくなっちゃうけど。
なくなりはしない。本当に大切なことはすでにこの胸の中にある。
じゃあ遠慮なくいただくわ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
よーし、頑張ろう。絶対にエルビーラを助け出すんだ。ああ、そうでした。
Mm. What does she remember?
干ばつが起きた時、村を救うために頑張ったのは私やルアードだけじゃなかった。村のみんなで乗り切ろうと必死になって。だから私は村のみんなを笑顔にしようと。ソフィー、慌てて大切な素材をダメにしないでくださいね。
Gaming. Yep. Hello, Zephyrs BC. How you doing? How you doing? So we got the antique gold coin, Olisa's charm, and Zume's skill.
作れるものが増えたみたい。
Let's see. So, if we're looking to create the recipe, is there going to be an unlock condition? Because that might actually be a great breaking point. Because that's... Wait a second. We have to create the recipe itself? That doesn't sound right. Let me see something. There's probably another cutscene
どこ行く
somewhere.
出かけるわよ。
And we still need to wipe these out before we actually conclude. It's just taking a bit longer than I thought it was. There's just so much story and content to this game.
なんかここ最近ほとんど休む暇なくあっち行ったりこっち行ったりしてるよな。
そうだな。思えば町長の魂を探すのを手伝い始めてからだろうか。
そうでしたね。最初はプラフタの魂を探すために手伝ってもらって、けど今は夢の核とかグロールとかエルビーラを助けるために動いてますからね。私たちさ、夢を叶える準備ができるって聞いてこの世界に来たのにね。まさか世界や神様を助けようとすることになるなんて夢にも思わなかったよ。
違いねえや。
けど嫌だなとか騙されたなとは感じてないんだ。だってここでエルデビーゲやエルビーラ様を救ったら私たち英雄ってことじゃん。世界を神様を救った英雄になれるなんて、それってすごいことだと思わない？
英雄か。悪くねえ肩書きだな。けどよ、元の世界に帰って話しても誰も信じてくれねえぞ。
いいじゃん、みんなで思い出話として話せるんだから。
アレット、それは不可能だ。我々が帰る時代はバラバラな
She forgot again.
あ、そっか。元の世界に帰るってお別れってことなんだよね。
まあそれは今考えることでもねえだろ。俺たちはまだ世界もエルビーラ様も助けてねえんだからな。
そうだよね。帰るとか英雄なんて話はまだ早かったか。っていうかよくよく考えたら英雄なんて肩書き私には似合わない気がするし、世界一の調達や一流の商人って呼ばれる方がアレットちゃんは嬉しいよね。そうそう、そっちの方がいい。
英雄よりも商人か。どう思うよ、リーボルト。
アレットらしくていいじゃないか。私もこの世界の用心棒として戦うつもりだからな。錬金術師、用心棒、商人、我々の力でこの世界とそして神を救おう。それがたとえ歴史に残る物語にはならなくとも、私は生涯忘れはしない。
ああ、俺様だって絶対忘れねえさ。
忘れられるわけありません。だって大切な思い出なんだから。絶対私たちの力で救おう。いつまでも何度でも思い返せるようにね。どこに行こうかな。よーし。
So if we head back to the Atelier.
護衛は任せてくれ。
Okay, so I think we might just be about caught up. Nope, we still have another cutscene here.
パンパカパーン。ソフィーさんおめでとう。あ、もしかしてソフィーさんが考えてる通りさ、補充の価格をさらに値引きしちゃうよ。
Yay, save me money.
やったー。でもいいの？安くしすぎてピリカさんが困ったりしない？
I'd say she can, considering how expensive our items are getting.
大丈夫だよ。その分ソフィーさんたちが利用してくれてるからね。そっか、じゃあ遠慮なく甘えちゃおうかな。
どこに向かう？
Okay, but that actually was the cutscene we were missing.
どこに向かいますか？
So we're still recipe locked. But we made this item. Something, it seems to be locked, but what does it mean for Plafta's icon to be there? Because it usually has like an unlock condition. I feel, let me see. I'm not sure what this various is. Hey, what's going on? Burnt Coon, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright and hope you're enjoying your Friday. What game is this? This is Atelier Sophie 2, The Alchemist of the Mysterious Dream. It is both a direct sequel to Atelier Sophie, the first one, which I think it was called Atelier Sophie and the Alchemist, and was it the Mysterious Book, I want to say? But basically, it's a continuation of a trilogy, the Mysterious Trilogy for the game. So Atelier Sophie 1, Atelier Furious, and the Atelier Twins. But chronologically, this game comes after Sophie 1 and before Furious. Cute voice. I appreciate. A lot of people tend to say it's got like kind of a soothing aspect. I guess like when I speak normally and stuff. But other times, like if I guess I'm reading off stuff or doing kind of like character voices, like I think when I was playing Yakuza and whatnot, it has more of like an announcer, I guess, aesthetic to it. You might get to see that at some point. I wouldn't think it's a film voice, like at all. No. Like, no, but it is kind of relaxing. It does have a bit of a range to it. I will say that. I can go pretty low. I can't go all that high. But, I can get, I won't say complete baritone, because I used to sing it's not alto. That's what they use to describe females who sing a bit lower. But, it's the one step up from baritone. I completely forget. Lolly voice. You probably won't see that. You might see me dick around with being extra cringe at some point in the future, but I'm gonna need my privacy, I'm gonna need my space, and I'm going to need the house to myself. But I will entertain you if you want to see absolute cringe. There's a time and place for everything. So, one thing that I have on my mind is that I feel like this could be a good stopping spot, but the only fear I would have is if I was to find the unlock condition while I'm doing crafting, and it forced a cutscene. So, I'm trying to think. Why would I be locked out of this? Because usually it tells me. Oh. You know, reading comprehension is a very valuable skill to have. And I forget this little thing called the Important Things tab. So, the item we need to make is called the Wagentram, which I'm gonna assume that's another German word I'm mispronouncing. But, we need to unlock the item. So, what I need to do is not finish the conditions for this item. That'll save me from propping up the cutscene early. So that means I can do the things around it. So this is where the item's going to be. So there's going to be 3 things I'm cut off from. These are probably going to be 2 T6 weapons, probably for Diebold and Ramizel. This is probably going to be the final key item for the story. So that means I should have access to filling in the rest of the stuff tonight, as well as oh, no. I see what's going on now. This item is story locked completely. This is the item we need. So basically I'm locked out of the rest of my T6 weapons. which is fine, which is fine. I have a feeling we'll be able to get them before we go into the absolute final boss. So, yeah. I just need to stay away from making a Philosopher's Stone with 4 elements max level. And I can fill in the rest of these. Okay. We're done. for today. It only took me 1 hour to close up the loose ends, catch up on all the cutscenes that we don't want to miss in between the streams. So I can gather some loose materials, hunt some obscure item conditions, all before the next time we stream. So this should allow us to transition not just into the final part of the story, but we should give ourselves enough time to do some post-game stuff during the next game as well. So yeah, we should be looking to finish this. Like, yay, our first actual playthrough of a game that's not a one-day thing or like a randomizer run of Link to the Past. So yay, that'll be a pretty big, nice. My mind's already turned to mush, but I was going to say our first game playthrough completion, something, you know what I mean. And I guess the second one will kind of be Metal Gear Rising's Raiden story on Sunday. So yeah, I'm looking to get this game and Metal Gear Solid done this weekend, both on Saturday and Sunday. So I don't know when the pop-up streams will be during the week, but that means we will be able to start the retro playthrough of our all the Kirby games and stuff. Starting with the NES. I really want to get to that next week because I have not played NES Kirby in at least 20 years. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. But yep, we are now like 1 minute going into the 5-hour mark. So yeah, I still feel wide awake too. I feel like I could stream more, but I don't want to beating a dead horse. Yeah, that was the metaphor I was going for. See you later, alligator. All right, I hope to see you around again sometime. Big sleeper, and yeah, I've actually got that card page pulled up, so I will edit that so I can fix it again later when I actually do finish the page and whatnot. And we'll see. What do we want to do? We are 5 minutes away from 6 o'clock. So the first thing I'm gonna do, because it's only 5 minutes away, is I wanna take a look to see who is streaming within the next 5 minutes. Okay, no. I was thinking Rohi might be streaming tonight. But it might be much later in the evening. Let me see. I've got her schedule. Oh no, she streams tomorrow. I'm thinking today is Saturday and today is a Friday. Why is my sense of time always out the window? Like, it could be any day in the week, and I will always think it's either the day before or the day after. Well, in the meantime, who else is doing Sophie 2 tonight? Or we might actually see if somebody is actually playing one of the Manakamiya games. Because I know at some point I do want to get back to that. Well, not back to, but you know what I mean. I spelled it wrong. It's Mana. It's Kamiya with a K, isn't it? Yeah, it is with a K. It might be hard to find somebody playing very niche. I would send a pump if I could, because I know Shira's on there, and I think Nim is also there. But that is one limitation. I felt like I rated Chibi the last 2 times, so I'm trying to find somebody that I've not really rated before. Try to meet somebody new. But the thing that I always forget to do is make a list of people that I want to catch at some point. Because I always forget to do that, and I do not want to spend like 20 minutes just finding one person. So there's Chirino is actually streaming Vampire Survivors. Spike is doing DK64. Are you serious? When is the last time I've actually seen Donkey Kong 64? He's 7 hours into this. I'm going to assume he never played the game. Which one? Because I feel like just about anyone is probably guilty of accidentally putting up hentai on their stream at some point. If Chirino TV has done that before, I'm not too sure about that. No, you'll have to let me know. Damn. Yeah, I need to make a list for the future. Oh, I used to watch Kazron. He streams. Well, he's not doing a speedrun right now. He's doing a randomizer. Wait. What's this? Camtech streaming Beat Saber. Wait. That's Camellia. Holy shit. I didn't know he was on Twitch. Wait, is he like streaming his own music and I think we're gonna see what Mr. Camellia is doing. He's doing something with Beat Saber. If anybody knows Camellia, like music producer, think rhythm games, think collaborations with people like Nanahira. He is he does a lot of those upbeat rhythm game songs. I didn't even know he was on Twitch. Like, I'm confused. And because we're confused, we now have somebody to actually raid. Like, that came up at a good time. So at the very least, hey, we'll get some good music out of the deal. Like, I need to see what's going on with this. So, I will see you guys again on Saturday. We'll be back at the same starting time, 2 o'clock Eastern, as long as my net's working, of course. As long as my net is working. I will say that again. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you again for more Sophie 2 tomorrow. Peace.